No. Really? All right. New subscriber? All right. Let's see what we got. Much. All righty. Hello, James. You well? Oh, that's dangerous, James. Please just listen. Okay, let me see what I got. Um. Oh, okay. All right. If you want to chat room, you can multitask. Oh no, I don't want to take that chance, James. We ain't gonna take that chance, baby. No, we need you around. Uh, all right. Let's see. We got a lot of things going on today. Well, not today, but we got some things in the works with Patrick, with Catherine. Hopefully, Catherine isn't busy right now. Um, Sweet Mary. I write it down before it disappears on me. This number. All right. Now then, there we go. Waiting on somebody to come in. We got James multitasking. Hi. And there go Alex. What's up, Alex? No. What's going on? Really, Pooh? Little girl. Hello, Rainbow. What you up to, Rainbow? Cleaning around, huh? All right. Did everybody get a chance to see that double rainbow she put on YouTube? That was something, wasn't it? Do you think that was a message for you, Rainbow? Think someone was trying to tell you something, girl? I'm gonna break my keys. I know you got a chance to film it too. That was awesome. Ain't no telling what else could be coming your way. Maybe. Hello, Robin. Hmm. She going in that package boy. Hello, Fancy. How's things going with you, Fancy? I was talking to my daughter over here. Oh, this is the youngest. She always sits out the camera view. It was a little bit boring, but I tell you what, better than I was yesterday. Because yesterday, I was drained. You know, kind of like fell asleep, woke up, and was still, very tired. I'm a lot better than I was yesterday. I was just extremely drained yesterday. Just nosy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't on, that you let me know that I wasn't the only one going through that. Yeah, open it, please. Not, I was too tired to feel anything. The box is way bigger than I expected, though. Mm-hmm. So, Robin, you seem like your day dragged a little bit yesterday. What this thing dragged? What? I'm gonna throw it away, child. Ooh, it's heavy. Oh, cool. How was everybody's day yesterday? Was anybody extra tired or perfect? Oh, that might be them. Oh, excuse me, 1 minute, y'all. I'm back. You've been that way for 2 weeks, James. Do you want to hear the big crazy thing? What fancy? I want to hear. It was your birthday yesterday? I missed your birthday yesterday, Fancy. I don't know your real name. Happy birthday, Fancy. All I know is Fancy Feathers. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh, Fancy. Lacey. Ah, Fancy, I'm so sorry. Ah, man. I'm slipping, y'all. It was weird. And I ain't had no energy yesterday. Woo! Maybe that's what it was. I was missing something, your birthday. And so the universe was kicking my ass for forgetting. Woo! Oh my. keep having to sit up in this chair because I got this pillow in the back part of it. Let me see something. Let me see. Can I do it? No, I ain't got everything I need. I could do it with what I got here, but it ain't gonna be an accurate reading. But I could try to see what I can do with it. Let me see, can I do it? Might as well try. Let's see. Oh, Rainbow. These are the cards I was talking about. They're just little playing cards. I'm gonna try to can I do yours? I'm gonna try. I gotta I pulled out the real reading for them. But some of those readings harsh. Ooh. I'm gonna see what I can do with it. The actual meanings of each card, but some of the meanings is kind of like, woo. Mm. So I gotta see what I gotta see how I'm gonna do these, y'all, because some of those meanings is harsh. And when I went through the whole 52 meanings of each one, it was like, wow. But I got this deck. Number one, the deck is small. It fits in my hand very well. Because one of my complaints is, the deck's being kind of big in my hand and me not being able to shuffle the deck too well. So now, by what I got up here, now I pulled the king. Okay, this is the king of hearts, and the king of hearts is supposed to represent an approachable, wise, and calm. You're supposed to be approachable, wise, and calm. Okay. The four of spades, I put the four of spades and the five of spades. Now, as for the meaning of the four is for security, stability, foundation, and inactions. The five is imbalance, challenges, change, and adjustment. Hello, Twin Crow. So you got approachable, wise, and calm. And it represents the man. So I'm guessing maybe it's saying the man of your life, he's become more approachable, calm, and wise, or he's to calm down a little bit. Five, you might still have a few challenges and adjustments to make, but you have security and stability, and you have foundation. Do that seem accurate? Let me know, because these you my very first read with these cards, so let me know that I come close. Be honest. I don't know these cards. I don't know. It just came to me to want to use this deck. I don't know why. I got you, Rainbow. Um, I don't know why this came. This was for fancy. I don't know why it just popped in my head to want to try to use this. um, these cards, these playing cards, just popped in my head. I said, why don't you try those? And this is what I want to try. You see what's saying, do these resonate with me? Well, they resonated with me. That's why I'm trying them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, these are regular playing cards, but these are like the oldest tarot cards, these are cards that people read with. I guess I'm still having a hard time reading with regular tarot, you know. As you know, my first tarot, that's not a regular tarot card. They're not regular tarot cards. Okay. So um I'm trying to stay in my lane, so to speak, if that makes sense. You know, you can't force yourself to do something that um just because everybody else is doing it. Um you got to stay in your lane. I tried a couple of different cards. The only other ones that resonated with me was the Earth Tarot. Shall I see 5 years ago? Ice cream truck, the ice cream truck. Well, you better go on out there and catch the ice cream truck before he pull off the. Okay, good, but go on out there and catch the ice cream truck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like they 2 years old. Just go out there and catch the ice cream truck, girl. But you came out there out an ice cream truck, ice cream truck. Don't lie. It's that Sandra D. That wasn't Sandra D, was it? Hey, Sandra D. Put that down. Okay, Rainbow. Let me see what I can do for you, girl. Oh, pull you some cards. Oh my goodness. Sandra D want me to put some cards, y'all. I feel so honored. She called me put some cards. Now I'm gonna mess up. Woo. Let's see what I can do with you. I might have to go back to the regular cards. I don't know. Hello, Max. I think you can read any deck you want to. You're that good. Oh, well, Max, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I'll pull the Ace of Hearts, the Two of Clubs, and the Eight of Diamonds. Okay. The Ace. The Ace, turn it right side up. Look at that card, y'all. Ain't that pretty? The Ace always means new beginnings. This is the pure energy of the suit. So, Sandra, we already know you got new beginnings. You already started your new beginnings, dear. We already know that. Eight of Diamonds, the eight, movement, organization, prioritizing. Wow. This is the Eight of Diamonds here. Hold on, you can see it. That card. And then we have two. Wow. We'll turn it upside down. Two that represents partnerships, attraction, and balance. Now that's awesome. Y'all know I got a little list right here I'm looking at because y'all know I ain't memorized all of that quick. I got me a little list right there I can just look on. And that's, Sandra, I'm gonna let you call it. You're welcome, Sandra D. I'm so honored that you even came in. Hello, Anya. Anya. Rainbow, you in the shower yet, girl? It's just a regular card deck. It's just a regular card deck. Just a regular 52 bicycle card deck. They just the design on them is just this alchemy design, but they're just regular bicycle decks. You can do it any type of deck of cards. I just chose this deck for the design. Designs, I mean, I can read into designs if I want to, which I might down the line. I'm not sure. Maybe. It depends. Oh no, that's the back of it. Hello, Patrick. How you doing? You sure can. Where's Rainbow? I'm going to eat first. I'm still here. Okay. Well, you can listen. Anybody want to come in with me? You welcome, Sandra Day. Thank you for coming in. Let's chat. Thank you, dear. Hey, you made my day. Girl, I know you be busy. Now I'm finna put the number in. Somebody come in with me if y'all can. I don't see Catherine yet. Catherine supposed to be coming in, but she might be busy with the children. I can understand that. I just woke up, Eloy. I hear you, Patrick. Yesterday, I'm just so drained. Woo. I don't know where I've been on here yesterday. I have to think now. Think. Oh my. I know the Joker's supposed to be good cards. I'm trying to remember because I don't have it printed out on my paper. That's the only one I don't have printed out. Kings and clubs. But they say you can play with the Joker. I'm going, but the Joker is a good card. Okay. I know the ace of no begins. You will get the Joker, Rainbow. And then you got three of hearts and seven of diamonds. The Joker. Um, just a second. Let me see. It's the Fool. The Joker represents the Fool. So he is guided by the forces of nature and the wisdoms of the universe. So the Joker represents the Fool. So of course, some card. Then you have the Three of Hearts, and the three is cooperation, connection, and growth. And the seven of diamonds, seven of diamonds is spiritual discernment, magic, wisdom, and a turning point in your life. Well, let me turn that out of the way. That right? Yeah, that's better. So yeah, that sounds like you. That sounds like you, dear. So anybody in here yet? Nope. Nobody wants to come in with me. All right, Anya. What's my prayer? Come to the deck I'm playing with? Yeah, I like these cards. These go good in my hand. I am at where I can't come in. Okay. They fit good in my hand. Nice and small. The Greenwood Tarot. Oh, okay. One more time. Anya. Hit me. Woo! You got two fives. You got a five of hearts and a five of clubs and a queen of hearts. Look at it. Look at that pretty queen. You look at that queen. And the queen of hearts. It's a kind, uh, nurturing, empathetic. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. And that's you. That's you all day, honey. Cause we all love you. If a hat was red, that'll be you. And fives, you got imbalance, challenges, change, and adjustment. Got two fives. So each one probably would mean just a little bit of a difference. But the hearts is more of humanity, though can apply to this is more outward focused. And the clubs, it represents, I guess, more inward. I'm gonna have to get a little bit better with it, especially when I pull doubles. Then again, let me see, can I just pull another card since I pulled a double? That's the eight of hearts. So we're gonna say spiritual discernment, magic, wisdom, turning point, and who what the odds of that being on top for Anya? Oh, right on top. Since I put two fives, I'm like, let me pull again because I'm not using them the way Thank you. No problem, Rainbow. Patrick, go. No, he said he just woke up. I guess he went back to bed. Oh, phone, do right. Oh, you here? Okay. Yeah, Patrick, I was looking for you. I got your email, Patrick. I just kind of been running around a little bit. Sure can. Like I'm finna play poker, ain't I? All right, let's see what we get. Oh, okay. Got two hearts and a diamond. Okay. Would you the four of hearts? I'm all over the number. And the four says security, stability, and foundation. Sorry. I'll pull the nine. Why does it seem like they upside down? Okay. I'm just looking at it wrong. Y'all, excuse me. The nine, growth, understanding, and integration, realization. And the ace, of course, new beginnings, and the pure energy of the suit. Represents the pure energy of the suit. So we know what your new beginnings is about, Patrick. As soon as you start doing something, then some start happening. I know how I feel on you. But you shouldn't have too much longer before you get off, hopefully. It's getting close to the end of the day. It's 4:25 my time. It's Friday. Ain't got nothing to do. Go figure. Oh, no problem, Patrick. I'm trying to break these in. Relatively cheap cars, but something I want to try. I might wind up liking them. But like I say, some of the meanings, the true meanings of them, just a little bit harsh. When I went through them, and ooh, so it's 52 cards, 52 different meanings. And these cards go all the way back. They say all the way back to Egypt. I'm like, wow. So they was doing these cards for a long time. They just, they didn't have, diamonds and stuff on them. They had other things on them. But all right, Giants. I just opened this deck. I pulled 4 of clubs. And the 4, security, stability, and foundation. The Queen of Spades. I love the violin. She's playing the violin. And the Queen of Spades is the truth seeker, honest and straight speaking. And number 2 is 2 of hearts. And it's partnerships, attraction, and balance. It's 4:28 on my time. I forgot, was you an hour ahead or an hour behind? Okay, it's like 3:29 your time, 4:29. I'm an hour and ahead of you. Oh, you got a while to go. Not too long on you. Not too long. Yes, Max, they did. You welcome, James. Oh yeah, Patrick. And you was taking a nap. It's more like bedtime. Yeah, I could remember, but I forgot you were an hour behind me. Well, ahead of me. I know I'm an hour ahead of you. Yeah. Sure, Max. Everybody interested in the new cars. But when I get all the necessary 2 minutes, I might not be so interested. Because I had to say myself, I had to sit back and say, woo. Oh, really, Patrick? I mean, these cars ain't no joke. You know, when I started, really researching these cars ain't no joke. They can get down and dirty with you. Like, wow, okay. Do I want to tell somebody that? Only one. Other time, okay. Okay, Max. I put the 10, and the 10 is culmination, completion, transition, endings, and it could also mean beginnings. I pulled the 8 of clubs, And this is movement or lack of it. Organization, prioritizing. So is it something that you need to be doing, or are you prioritizing? Are you doing what you need to do, Max? And four of hearts. Security, stability, and foundation. You got work to do? You got a question mark. Lots of work. Okay. Okay. Do I think so? It's something that I don't know. I just picked up on something you need to be doing, or you're not doing as much as you need to be doing, possibly. And that's why I guess I asked. Because sometimes it can get overwhelming. And by onion. And we tend to get overwhelmed. And I'm just asking to making sure, could be many things. Try one card. I mean, do you have anything that's going on that you're working on? Hello, Truth. Well, how are you? No, I do not. Too much. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Let's be much. When these cards, when I give my cards into more detail, Matt, it'll be probably a little bit more specific in areas. Right now, I'm just kind of hitting. I'm just kind of hitting, here and there. Seven of diamonds and seven spiritual discernment. So maybe this in the spiritual, maybe it's in the spiritual realm then. Because it's spiritual discernment, magic, wisdom, turning point, options. So maybe it's in the spiritual. All right, Max. Hmm. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do the. Do I want to go the old school way, or do I want to kind of stay like on this wavelength here? But I need more than what I have here. Oh, good, Max. I'm just looking at all the meanings of the cards, and I'm just sitting here thinking about this is not 52 meanings, but it's you welcome. It's like an overall like meaning for the cards. Now the what you would call the major arcana cards are separate, which is the kings, queens, those are separate. The kings, queens, and jacks, like the major arcana of the cards. The ace through tens, are the rest of the cards, but they have their own meaning. So I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. I just got the cards. Like I just opened them probably like a good. While I was sitting here a little bit probably before I went live. I just opened them. So I haven't really just gave this big thought. I could also go by the pictures on them as well because um the pictures on them are quite elegant. And these are off actually a real deck of tarot cards. So reading cards online works. Don't have to be present with them. What do you mean? Oh, tell me with the person. No. You don't have to be present with the person. Oh, wait a minute. I got somebody in here. Oh, my girl came on in. Oh my goodness, she came in with me. Oh, I ain't alone no more. I ain't alone no more. Oh my. Ah, baby. Your voice. You gotta do something with the voice, sweetie. What? I know she cussing. Woo!
All right. Am I done sounding like a chipmunk?
Yeah, you sound better now, dear.
Okay. I don't know why it always does that to me. I don't know anyone else that happens to but me. Jeez. Oh. It's funny though, so it's okay. It's funny. It's hilarious when I go live and I'm going, hello, hello, and it's I sound like a chipmunk. Hello, hello.
Boy, that was kind of funny though. That was that was kind of
yeah, yeah, it was. Oh, sakes.
Yeah, but these the cards I waiting on.
I like them cards.
They just regular playing cards, it's just decorated.
Yeah.
They actually made from actual tarot cards. I might look into the tarot cards and they means. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do them, but I'm gonna put some extra meaning in it.
Right.
So I can I mean, I like the way it's going now because it's not doing too bad now.
Oh yeah, they're doing good.
It's not doing too bad with the readings now.
Yeah, it definitely nailed my reading, that's for sure.
So I do kind of like the way it's going. So, I don't know what made me thought of these cards. It's just try just some regular deck of cards. I'm like, okay. So yeah, that's what it is. Got me a little cheap deck of cards.
Hey, and they work. You don't have to spend hundreds of dollars to have a card deck that works.
Nope, you don't. But then you got to have something that resonates with you too. Yeah. I ain't gonna say, I ain't been the smartest one on decks.
We've all been there.
I ain't been the smartest one picking out decks. So I'm learning. I'm learning as I go. But right now I'm studying. What I'm doing is I sit here and I think about it. What will resonate with me? And I just sit up here and I just think about it, thinking about it. I'm like, let me see, do they have that? Then I go and I look for it,
Yeah.
Because you look for it first, then you'll find something like, I want to try that. Yeah.
Most regular cards resonate with anyone. Anyone's played a game of cards.
But some of the stuff you have for a while. Because they loud. Them boys come loud. You wind up with stuff sent to the side, not being used.
Yeah.
Like me. But then you get it, then you decide, oh well, I really don't like that. Or you know what, that doesn't resonate with me like I thought it would. And yeah. That's what and what's that's that happened with me a few times. And you don't want that happening.
I've been through a few decks myself over the years, trying to figure out how to learn them. First, I never learned them because they told me what was going to be happening, but I didn't know that was what was going to be happening. I thought a demon was just getting me out of the cards, so I burnt them. Yeah. But it actually foretold of a thing that had just started to happen shortly after that reading, but I didn't know about it until 5 years later.
Yeah, the demon thing, I gotta kind of relate to that.
Yeah.
That's why I laughed. I'm sorry.
Oh, that dream I had was
anytime I can relate to something or it's something sounds, like right there in my backyard, but the laugh like, yeah, we right. Yeah, because a lot of times, it had me believing that was evil, and it was a lot of thought up in that. Yeah, that was that.
People sitting there playing poker talking about tarot cards are evil. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, exactly.
Only you're gambling with them. So which one's worse, you know?
Exactly.
Exactly.
You gambling with them. And see, they take, even though these cards gets decorated, they still take these very same cards and play poker with them. Because
Yeah.
it's just the same for the two standard decks, bicyclical playing card. You know, they still can play with these cards, just like any other regular old deck. You know, and the only thing I'm doing is reading off of the very same deck they gambling with. So, yeah, you know, but then, you know, you can do these like you do the standard tarot card readings. I think the hearts are the cups, the spades, I think, are the pentacles, I think, or something like that. But it goes kind of like that. And then,
I'm
you know,
regular cards too. I don't remember what they all are. Yeah.
yeah, but you can do it like the regular tarot as well. So either way it go, however you read them, you still can do them like regular tarot, or you can do it this way. So you can do a playing cards, just, you know, however you want to do it. You know, it just depends on you.
Now, did I misunderstand about another deck that you were thinking about sending me, but you said you'd wrote on some of the cards and I said so?
Oh, they already on their way.
Oh, okay, good. I can't wait to get those because I was looking at them closer with that picture you sent me. And yeah, they definitely resonate with me. I'm like, hey, I'm probably going to write on them some more when I get them.
And then I have the Gypsy Witch Tarot.
Yeah.
You know, so you can play cards with me.
Oh, joy.
They're not quite the same type of cards, but they, you know, they're small cards like these.
Yeah, small is good.
But they work a little bit different.
Okay.
You know, you get directions for those, but they Gypsy Witch Tarot.
Yeah. But we're all witches. People need to recognize, you know, by your power of your thoughts, the power of your words, your magic will be revealed, be it dark or light. Do you use your energy for good or evil?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, but I already put them in the mail.
Oh, bless you.
I know. So I know my deck was coming, which was these, and I know. So I want you to go and get your other deck, because I know you probably want to play with yours too. These little handheld ones.
Yes.
Because I thought about the Gypsy Witch, but then I'm like, no, I need a regular deck. Um, but the one thing about the Gypsy Witch deck is, you know, they got the card inside of them. They got a read up on it, and then they got a little picture at the bottom. So you don't have to go by the book. You can do it, you know, creatively how you want to.
By my sixth sense, yeah.
If you know, if you wish, um, you just have to get them to see the way you want to do them.
So these are the ones that you say are harsh?
No, the meaning of these, you know, the regular meaning of those are harsh.
Ah, okay. Well, sometimes readings are harsh, you know.
Yeah.
There's, you know.
Because when I listen to all the meanings of all the 52 individual cards,
Yeah.
I was like, well.
You're so cute.
I was like, whoa. I'm like, some of those,
Yeah, you go find out what it's like to give a hard reading like Nezzy.
Yeah,
Oh,
because my readings be pretty light. Now, if it's something they need to be doing or something, I will ask, "Hey, are you doing this?" Or
you're
something
my
like
guy.
that. A reader just come out bluntly and just say stuff, like
When
so.
I get to do readings, it's going to be hilarious because I'll be like, all right, according to these cards, you still haven't gotten that head out of that butt. What's wrong with you? You know? You got it stuck.
Oh, but yeah. And then, like I said, I just got to get something that just really resonates with me. This,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm gonna be on these cards right here, and my Earth Tarot, and then the main cards, and just kind of go from there.
Yeah.
These I got pretty well. I need to work on my Earth Tarot a little bit.
I have a regular bicycle deck too that I'm writing on the meanings of each card. I'm writing on each card. I'm halfway through the deck. So,
Uh-huh.
and then I get to practice them.
Okay.
Because everything's written right on the deck. It's something I can do now, like
Right.
the one you sent me.
Right.
Yeah. And that'll help me learn how to use my regular unicorn deck that I got.
And the ones you got, you're gonna have to probably separate those into.
Yeah, my husband he could see right away. How crazy is that? I'm like, I'm looking at all these cards and they all look basically the same. I don't see where I would separate them at. And he came over and he goes, well, see, this one goes over there and that one goes over there. So I guess you come in handy for something.
Yeah. You
Besides a headache.
have to break them down a little bit because ain't no way you can just do all them cards together.
No.
That's a humongous deck.
Yeah.
And whoever thought of it was trying to think of everything.
Yeah, he's thinking that when you get them separated, you should keep them separated because
Probably
they're
so.
levels of reading.
Probably so, because it's supposed to be yes or by the little card instruction. It's supposed to be yes or no.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to answer questions. And then it's got the astronomy in there. And
Yeah.
then it's got everything.
Yeah, it does.
It's got everything.
Everything. That's why I love it.
Everything. So I'm like, maybe it was just too much for me to too much. I'm like,
And I'm hoping some tax season I'll be able to get them laminated too.
yeah, that'd probably be nice. Because that's probably what I did wind up doing because I'm not sure where they got it on something like that.
Yeah.
But
They're really hard to shuffle. So I'm thinking once they're separated, I'll have to like sprawl them out on the desk like Anna does for the big cards she can't shuffle. And swirl them all around and feel around with my fingers what cards I should pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my intuition works really well. So that'll still work really well for me.
Okay.
Because with my unicorn deck, I pulled that dang old period card twice.
It's got some interesting cards up, and I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
But after going through all that, I was like, then I tried to separate them, and I'm like, yeah.
You know it ain't showing me, right? It just my voice in the background.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Really?
I didn't know if you knew that because usually when I come in with you, it's, two screens. It shows on YouTube 2 screens now too. It did the other time. You didn't notice with our last video? It actually had us both on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how we got away with that because I can't find the button, but we did.
Okay, Robert. Thanks. I know it was something like that.
Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That sounds right, Robin.
I know it was something like that. Because I ain't gonna never break out the dice until I memorize that or know that.
Yeah.
Because that's all my dice is. It's the regular, pentacles and wands and all that. And I still don't know all, it just got the shapes, But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put me something up here so that I can at least use them.
Right.
Y'all might have to give me a couple minutes to do that. Like I had to read this right quick while I'm doing the cards.
Yeah.
But I was able to go ahead and use the cards right away because I had this printed out. And I was able to look at it as I went through. It might not be, the whole thing, just like the short version.
Yeah.
But I had it and I was able to still use the cards. But once I get the print up, I hate flipping through the book. I really do.
Yeah.
It takes forever. So, doing print ups like this and putting them where I could just look down the list real quick, just scroll see what that is, and give me another one. And then I can go ahead and find and pull these out because I didn't have these things so long now. They're getting dusty.
Well, you're using them. And using them well as well.
But I got to know what it is. I'm gonna have to lay the mat down so I can try to see what's what. But some of the signs on here ain't just evident. I don't know.
Wow, that is huge.
It is huge, isn't it?
Wow.
Like
Pentacles. Swords.
No, that's one big of swords. Those the cups.
And there's the cups.
No, that's the king of swords.
Oh, there's the sword. Well, what's that other one then?
That might be the swords. It's just a whole lot of them.
Yeah.
What would that be?
That's a trumpet. That's the trumpet call of God. Hold it. No, turn it. Right there. Right there. Yeah. That's the trumpet. That is. That's. I don't know. That can't be a cup. I don't know. But I know what it is. I just don't know if it's a wand, a cup, pentacles. I don't know.
It's like a horn.
It's a horn. It's a trumpet. I love that it's on that dice.
Yeah, but shoot. I didn't know what it is. Maybe it's on the sheet though. Explorer.com might also help Lois and Pamela.
Paula.
Paula. Yeah, you mean Paula.
Pamela is my alter ego's name.
And then,
Well, we know that's the king. You know.
yeah, king of what?
Isn't that a good question? King of all excuses? I don't know. That's a song. Oh,
Oh, I
that's
know that's the Cubs.
definitely a
And
show.
then,
Ooh, the two pillars, and then nope, the other way.
by the way,
Yep, right there. Yep, that's a Pope's hat in the center of the two pillars because it ain't about the left pillar or the right pillar. It's about going right up the center.
these don't exactly look like the regular pictures.
They're nice.
High priest.
Oh, it's
High
okay.
priest. Okay, Rob, I'll make brain for it. Well, you know what, Robert? Maybe I need to send these to you.
She said, "High priest, praying for it." It's okay, sweetie. Hey, how'd you know my alter ego's name? I didn't tell nobody.
And then we got just.
That's the queen. So that would be the high priestess to go with the high priest. Yeah.
The queen of what?
Oh no, queen of everything. I don't know. You got the instructions, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't think it had that many pictures on there.
Oh no. Huh.
It didn't come with no book of instructions, okay?
Oh.
I know that's the magician.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That's the magician.
Yeah.
I know I had to count the sticks. You know, you got to count the sticks, so that's evident.
Yeah.
Some of it is pretty,
How many dice are there? And do you have to roll them all at once? And where's the cup you stick all those in to shake them up? They're huge.
It's in the container that it can't get about it in. This is the container came in.
Oh wow. How many dice are there?
Enough for the whole
And
enough for the whole whatchamacallit, for the whole
deck.
Yeah,
that word deck,
Yeah, the word deck.
You was preoccupied. I got you.
And it didn't come in with a book of instructions. This is all it came with.
I stand corrected. Robbins. See, I just called you Robin.
Look, this is all it came with. No instructions.
Ooh. Oh, well. Whoa, that's cool. Now I'm sidetracked. Wow. Oh, and it goes over up to 13. Oh, what's 13? Read 13 to me, please.
Conclusion. What will be in relation to your question?
Yes, the conclusion, the ending of a thing. I keep telling people on my channel, this is my last rodeo here, trying to help. And this is my last. I'm done after this.
I guess this mat, you roll them all, and I guess you place whatever land on each one. And number one, the subject under discussion. Guess maybe whatever question they've asked. The environment of the inquirer, that which surrounds you. Number three, the past, with what is behind you. Number four, support, what you have to work with now. Number five, the present, that which you are leaving behind. Number six, desires, ideal, wish, or question. Number seven is change, who or what is going to change things. Number eight, the reason, feelings, inquirer's attitude at the time of the reading. Number 9, turn of events, how events will evolve. Number 10, happenings, what effect others have on you. Number 11, guidance, whether negative or positive. Number 12, the future, where you will be in future surroundings. And I gave you number 13.
If you ever don't want those, you have my address. Holy wow.
And no instructions.
Oh, you just go by your gut feeling, your gut instinct. You just do them as you're led to. But when you use that, Matt, that's for like an entire deep reading.
Yeah.
This is, don't come to me with your Mickey Mouse questions. You better be serious if you're going to sit in front of me with this thing.
Yeah.
Because that's like from cradle to grave there on that Matt. Yes. You better be serious. Don't come to the sister with the mat and play games. You better be serious because, whoa, that's a lot of work. And it's also a lot of, you know, a heads up.
Yeah, so after you roll them all, you place whatever come on each one of those, and then you have to read it all the way through.
So, yeah, that would take a while too. The whole reading like that probably take at least an hour, depending on how stubborn the person who claimed they wanted the reading is.
Yeah, a 12-card spread.
I would tell somebody too. Don't even play with me.
Yeah, a 12-card spread.
Huh?
Yeah, Robert said it's like a 12-card spread.
Yeah. Well, 13. Yeah. I love that. Finality. Done. It is finished. Oh, yeah. I kind of figured my life was so hard. It's probably because it was my last rodeo.
It's for months now.
You better start playing. Me and you need to have a little private call or whatever. Or you could do it live and give me a full reading. Oh, I'll be your guinea pig. You can test them on me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whenever you feel up to it, of course.
I haven't used them yet.
Well, when you want to, you know where I am. You got my attention.
I ain't gonna use them yet, y'all. Y'all gonna have to give me a minute. Let me get my stuff up. Because, you know, it dawned on me, print the stuff out. So you ain't got to, you know, go through the books and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I got my setup. This is what I'm be sitting at anyway, predominantly most of the time. Might as well put it right here where I can see it.
Right.
You know. Cheat sheet.
Yeah, you're in your bedroom, so you know you don't have this all over the living room walls. You know, perfect.
Of course not. You know, so a little cheat sheet. You know, so I can do if I had to thumb through pages because that's annoying. I know it's annoying to me, so I can imagine the person who's waiting on me being annoying.
Well, that's why I wasn't going to just bust out those cards just because I had them, those unicorn tarots, because I don't know what the frick they mean yet.
You didn't have? Do you have a book?
No, just the cards, no book. And
well, I'm sending you a book.
Yeah. Oh, yay, Joey Rapture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sending you a book with all the meanings in it. It breaks it down and everything. So
nice.
That book, you'll be straight.
Nice. Yeah, the first.
I mean, because right now I got the app on my phone, but I'm not going to sit here and go through my phone trying to get nobody reading, and try to look up each app as I'm giving somebody the reading. That'd be kind of like, Well, see, the 13th card could also lead into what might start another spread after the first spread for more information as well.
Well, I might sub to this woman because if I'm not, I need to be going now.
Wow.
Yep, I'm subbed. I'm smart.
That would be a huge reading, though.
I'm gonna copy that along with her.
I mean, after all I read off, how much more would they want to know?
For me, it wouldn't be another one. And that now I'm going to be interested because she said that. Now I'm going to be interested to see what my reading ends up being because according to all my charts, this is it for me. I ain't being reincarnated again. No more recycling for me. I'm done. I did the work. I'm done.
Question. In that book that I saw you that I did glance over it. It said the one of the rules it said try not to pull no extra cards. Try to read what you have. Because when you it's being lazy not to try to read what you have.
Yeah.
I'm giving Robin an explanation. She's talking about, going over at 13, but it says in the book, try not to do no overages over your cards that you already have. If you have to go back and reread and remake sense out what you've already pulled to try to gather more sense or more information. Try not to go over what you've already pulled if you can help it.
Yeah.
That's what the book says. Now, maybe you might have to in sometimes, but it was like don't make that a habit because it's kind of like you're not using your full skills if you do that all the time or make that a habit of going over your cards. Yeah, so you're already getting a bonus with the 13. So, yeah. So be happy with the bonus card, the bonus pool.
The bonus card. That's the 13th. Yes, the bonus. Yes. Oh, praise the Lord. I had to say it. Oh, I never really put those together. Finality.
True. I said try not to.
Yeah, because there's, 13 to begin with, and that's just the dice. That don't include the cards. Those cards come with it, right?
No.
Oh, that is
the dice is the cards.
The dice is
the dice is the tarot.
I want to play with that. How much that cost?
I forgot.
Oh.
It's been this that long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I forgot. I had to go back and look at my eBay account.
Yeah. Robin's like, yeah, you would only go, back to the beginning if after you get done with the 13 and the client still doesn't fully understand what that first level of reading was, you might have to do a second one to clarify because, everybody's brain works differently.
You're right.
Yeah. That's what I heard, Robin, right? Just say right in the chat. If she's still there now. Yeah, I was just sitting here in this chair at the computer for 3 hours while I was watching Nathan Sanders live.
Gotcha.
Yes, I thought so. Okay.
Gotcha, Robin. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm so done. I ain't gonna say I'm done, but they could have gave me an illustration book.
Yes, they could have. Does it have a name?
I was gonna figure out what all the little pictures was. I could have gave him a little illustration book. How much was it gonna cost to just print out just a little illustration book?
I know, right? Hey,
no instructions whatsoever.
It's got a name. It's got a name, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what's its name?
Tarot dice.
Fine.
That's what it's called.
Okay.
Dice.
Okay. You are so beautiful. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to play with this. Yep. I found them. Okay. I will share with you what I find. I will be specifically looking for instructions for you. When I get them, you'll know because I'll send them to you.
But seriously though, they could have put a little book in there.
I'll find it. I'll find a PDF. Don't you worry. Don't you fret.
You know, especially for beginners. I mean, come on now. Some of the pictures is kind of like, what is that? Now, I ain't even had no problem with the regular pictures on the regular tarots, but those dice, you know, they squeezing these little bitty
Yeah.
drawers on here. Hello, Raven.
Oh, she made it in. How are you doing? How are your fingernails holding up with the move?
You know, but yeah, I mean,
What was Google team? Damn straight, Patrick. I got a sister's back. I'm gonna go roll me one of those, but I can still hear you.
okay. Raven, did you see the reading I gave you the other day on the channel? Was you able to see it?
I'm always there for my readings.
I'm talking about Raven.
Oh, Raven. Oh, yeah.
Mhm. I called for you in the chat, but I think you had left out already.
It was good.
Yeah, I think. Let me see, can I do it like this? Yeah, was that when I was on Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday.
I don't know how into it her reading was, though. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Let me see.
And here I'm trying to scroll down. So hilarious.
Yeah, it was 2 days ago. I don't know if I can get to it. Let me see. Let me see. Where we at?
You're going to try and scroll through 3 hours of stuff and find that reading?
No, I ain't gonna try to scroll through 3 hours.
I'm thinking I probably have the most time to try to find where her reading was, and then I can send it to her on Facebook Messenger if she would like.
Raven.
I have not looked yet, Anna, but that's the plan. I look through pictures, I look through videos, and I look through links when I do my searches for anything that I'm studying. But yes, so definitely. Oh, you trying to look for the card? Didn't you do cards towards the end? Yeah, definitely it's forward. All right, okay. I can just find it if you can't find it this one time there, Lois. I'll just find it later and then I'll let Anna know on Facebook where her reading's located.
Okay.
We're getting there. I saw cards. And Alex is back, Joy. Joy and Rapture. Alex is back.
We right in it.
Yours is here now, too. Hello. Isn't this Anna's reading? Yeah, she was the first one. This is where her reading is. What's the number on that? How much is it into the video?
210.
All right, at 210, Anna. I will send it to you. I will go to her channel. I will grab her video. I will send it to you and tell you 210 is where your reading is. That way she don't forget with all the moving.
Hold on just a minute, Paula.
Uh-huh. Say 209. I can't hear that. If you're playing the audio, it's...
Oh, you can't hear it?
No.
Oh.
I don't know why it ain't muted, but no. Yeah. Isn't that stupid? It's not even muted, but I can't hear it anyway. At all. There she is. There, she's got it.
Okay.
Done. Would have been nice if we could hear it, but I think YouTube or Zoom stepped in.
Oh, is it Patrick?
It's your own dang video even.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lois.
Huh?
Anna's responding to me sending her the link. I'm going to play it now, okay?
Go ahead. She just told me, she said, when I share video, share audio too.
That tell Warrior Princess that to screen share, when she screen shares on Zoom, she has to click on the bottom left where the screen share box comes out to share the audio too. So you guys can hear the audio. That's why you can't hear it.
Oh, thank you, Anna, you sweetie. Aw. Aw, thank you.
Oh.
Anna knew something we didn't. Thank God we have her.
Yeah. Well, we learn something new every day.
That's right. And if you don't learn something new every day, you done went to bed doing something wrong.
Ain't you trying to go and get some meat? Oh, I don't know. She came in here and got some change. But I don't know.
Hey, does anybody else's head feel like pressurized? Like it's not a headache, but it's like there's four hands, one on each side of my skull pushing inward, and it's squeezing my nose out. I mean, does anybody else feel that?
Oh, goodness.
That's what it feels like.
Well, no. But I can relate with the headaches.
This is different. It's weird. It's not like a headache. Patrick knows what I'm talking about. And you're welcome, Raven. And I mean, thank you for helping. Yes. And yeah, so he knows what I'm talking about. It feels like there's a hand on each side of the head, squeezing as hard as they can together. And then one on my forehead and the back of my head, squeezing as hard as they can till my nose pops out. That's what it feels like. It's third eye activity for Shizzle, though. Definitely. When we open up new areas in our brains that we ain't never used, it causes pain. Like exercising makes your muscles hurt. The brain is a muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why all the headache.
We're thinking too hard.
Oh man, I think too hard and too often. I got that monkey mind. It never shuts off. I have to really tell it to shut up. And that ain't easy. Coming in now, Patrick? You awake enough, fed enough, and pottied enough to come in now? That'd be cool. Oh, Alex has the monkey mind too. Oh, joy. Nice to know I'm not the only monkey in the room. I'm not alone. That is silly, though, that you have to screen share the audio separately. I mean,
yeah.
Duh.
Thanks for the input, though.
It's a safety feature for copyright problems. Raven. You can play a video, you just can't play their audio.
Thank you, Raven. No, because yeah.
Yeah.
We Zoom stupid.
Oh yeah, we newbies to Zoom. Zoom newbies.
Oh, Patrick, too much information.
Oh, all right, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, that looks delicious. What is that?
Gatorade.
Oh, then it ain't delicious. Okay. Unless it's a good flavor. Is it Punch? Okay, that's the only decent one, Punch. Squirrel brain? Robin Hill calls it squirrel brain. Well, it's monkey brain. I know what you mean. Squirrel? I get it. We play squirrel around here too. I'm a monkey married to a squirrel. Ain't I, warrior? I'm married to a squirrel. He always be trying to distract me. And sometimes when I'm deep in thought and he says something stupid and tries to get my attention, that's how I'll respond to him. What, squirrel? I don't know how he can ever get mad and start fights and stuff with me. I try to keep his dumb ass laughing all the time. I mean, how do you go from Paula just made you laugh to my head's directly in my butt and I want to pick a fight?
Raven.
Yeah. All right. Take care of them nails too, child. Hope you ain't hurt them too much. Bending fingernails back while moving usually always happens. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh. Usually you're picking something up.
Yep.
Ugh.
No, you usually break them nails when you're doing something simple.
Yeah. It's just a little box, but you jammed your nail into it and it bent it back.
It'd be something simple.
Yep.
And be like, now how I break my nail on that?
Right? The hell.
Well, I done broke my nails. I used to have real long nails. And I done broke my nails closing the door.
Uh-huh. Yep. Just stupid stuff. It's like, okay. So what lesson was that supposed to teach me? I got hurt for no reason.
I know, right? These stupid things. Be the simplest stupid things. You'll be like, now how that happen?
Yep. Break a nail when I make my bed. Sometimes. Yeah, right? That's happened to me. Yep. To my nail. Yep.
But you don't want them bend back either, because when they bend back, then they get weak.
Yeah, but it gets weak. You gotta
it's gonna go sooner or later once they do that back bend.
Once it does that, you gotta put some acrylic or fucking super glue on it or something.
Once they do that back bend, it's gonna come off sooner or later.
Okay, she'll be right back. But yeah, I've done it, trying to make a bed with your nails and you got to stuff the blanket in. That's when it goes. That's when the nail gets bent back.
It's up there talking about nails. Lord have mercy.
We talk about everything.
I know. Alice up here.
Except nudity. Hint, hint, Patrick, wink, wink.
Broken from a bullet?
What?
Now, how that happen? Now, the hammer? Yeah.
Okay, well, have you ever been on Jackass, that TV show? They do stupid shit. They say, don't try this at home. They're taking a nail to a bullet. What did you learn? That's the only thing that comes to mind. I say it to anybody who makes a comment like that. What did you learn? Anything at all? LOL. And all that jazz. I broke it with a hammer.
Oh, I'm going to ask you a question.
From a bullet. Okay, now I see. Well, you're going to have to explain that bullet comment some more.
Yeah, because I'm lost on that one too. But I have a question for you, Paula.
Okay.
A while back, I think it was on the news, but these people went to jail. And, from your standpoint, I want to know, do you think they should have went to jail or not? These people went to jail, hammer one time and got shot a different time. Oh, that's placed the bullet.
Wow, seriously, wow. Okay. Thank God it was just a nail, but continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have been worse.
But these people went to jail for selling tickets to get into heaven. And my thing was, people was actually buying them. So my thing is, should they have went to jail because people was just that stupid?
They should not have went to jail, they should have been maybe fined and, a pat on the back of the hand and don't do it again. But at the same time, isn't that what the churches do every week?
Yeah.
Here, put your money in the little brown plate and buy your way into heaven, blurb.
Yeah, because you got to pay your tithes,
Well, they probably got them on the fact that they didn't have a license. Everything has to have a license now. So,
well, elaborate, James. Elaborate a little bit more, though. But the bulk of it was they were selling tickets for them to get into heaven.
Yeah, I know.
That was the bulk of it. That was like the main stream. It's about them.
There's scripture on you can't buy your way into heaven. It can't be done. But that's what the church is doing, the same thing. They're trying to get people, make them think they can buy their way into heaven when they can't. You got to do the work. You got to learn from your mistakes, discern right from wrong. But no, they shouldn't have went to jail. Do you think they should have went to jail?
No.
Because actually both sides were dumb. The person selling them was dumb for thinking he could get away with it. I don't know if that answers your question the way you expected it to be answered, but that's what I got.
Somebody brought it up the other day, and I was like, should they have really went to jail for that?
No. They should not have had to go to jail. That's overkill. Oh, Alex, I hope he can stay in. Don't forget to unmute yourself.
Alex.
Hey, Lois.
What's up?
Hey, Dimples.
Chilling. Was a hard day today. Now it's just relaxing. Just got home.
Wow.
Good.
Yes.
How hot's it there?
I think now it's 30 degrees Celsius. I don't know what's in Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what that means. I only do Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I know. Only the US use Fahrenheit. All the countries all over the world use Celsius.
That's proof that America has been dumbed down extremely.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bingo, Yahtzee, ding, ding, ding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like your new do, Alex.
You do?
Yeah, I knew you wouldn't understand your hair. Usually it was braided before when we would talk. And then my hair and it's all like chilling.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, I have to braid it. I'm going to do it this week.
That. And probably you don't get no headaches with it, natural like that too, right?
No, I don't get headaches with braids either. Well, I'm used to it.
If my hair was braided all the time, my God, I already deal with headaches every day. Could you imagine? How y'all do it, man? Takes talent, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I have rough hair. It's good for it.
Yeah, relax it. Let it chill. Let it do its thing.
Yes.
You did
James. Was James going to elaborate on what he was trying to say earlier? You say it was more to that story.
Well, don't throw tiny little breadcrumbs out for a story that could take an hour. Now you're going to have to come on her show and make a special show and explain it to everybody.
Yeah, because now I'm curious,
I know. But did you give Alex a reading?
No, I gave him a reading. He didn't ask for now. He's special. We already know he's special.
Oh,
Hi, Catherine.
he's so cute.
Hold on. Let me put this in.
I'm just very different.
Yes. Well, of course, aren't we all?
Yes, we all are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me and Alex have the same, what is it? The same number one, the way we think. What's that called?
um, let me think. I think it's the attitude number.
Attitude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's number one. Yeah.
We both have same attitude number one. That's where we're connected at.
Yes.
That's right. I still need to get him on my channel too. But Alex, I've been under the weather. Oh my God. I'll
Yeah.
get to it. Where I didn't
No,
forget.
no, it's all good. Don't need to
The
rush.
number's in there. I put the number in there, Patrick.
Patrick done disappeared. Like,
He's here.
oh, there he is. Oh, he's back. Okay.
You didn't join the Zoom before? I got your
Now
number in there.
paste the number and put it in when you click join.
Catherine?
That's what you do, Patrick. You click join and then you put that number in.
No, you put the number in, then you click join.
No, you have to click join before the box opens.
Oh yeah.
And then when you put the number in, if you don't want to use your camera, you click camera before you even go into the room. Then when you get in the room, raise your hand.
Yes.
Yep. I'm learning. I will be Zoom
We
literate.
got that part of it. We need to learn this part of it.
I know, right? I know.
I see Catherine wrote. Have to
You
go.
have to go now?
She has issue
Oh,
with her voice.
Catherine.
Well, okay. Well, at least you said hi.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, Catherine.
Love.
Later, Catherine. And damn, James.
Out my forearm and ended up in the ceiling. I'll PM you on Facebook, or so I'll call you. Okay. It just happened, did it?
Wow. Damn, James. Thank God you survived it. There he is.
Patrick.
Did I give good instructions?
Yes. Even fast. Okay, wait. I have to be right back.
Okay. It's his turn. Unmute your microphone, Patrick.
Your microphone, Patrick.
We can't hear you. It's bottom left. Nope, can't hear you. Nope. It's on the screen or whatever. What?
We cannot.
You.
You can hear me now.
I can hear you now.
Yes.
You can't hear me.
There we go.
I've unmuted my. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
I can hear myself.
Oh, okay. Okay, James. You had me worried there for a minute, James.
I'm getting in the right state.
Don't scare me like that.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice. I like your background. I like Patrick's background.
I know, right?
It's cool.
There's a saying in England, if all else fails, read the instructions.
There are some. I've heard that saying too. When all else fails, read the instructions. They're usually talking about the Bible, by the way, and for the record. However, she's got a deck, or it's technically it's a tarot dice thing, and it didn't come with instructions. So I'm going to try to find them for her, though.
There's a video on YouTube.
video. So I will click video.
If you go on YouTube and just search tarot dice, it'll be the first one.
Yep, got it. It's on its way to the live chat right now.
Hello, young man. I'm Pat. Who are you?
Me? I'm Alexander.
Hello, Alexander. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Where are you?
Aruba.
Aruba.
Yeah.
Caribbean. In the Caribbean, West Indies.
That's why he's so happy, see?
Is that location or medication?
Medication.
Oh, really, James?
Yeah.
It's ganja.
Yeah. Ganja station?
My neighbor next door smokes marijuana, and when I have my window open, I get quite happy.
Oh, yeah. Ganja.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I go to my sister-in-law's house, man, you walk up in their driveway, you could smell the neighbors. They got a fan that blows out in the room they smoke in, and it hits you right in the face. There's no escaping that contact buzz on your way up to the house. It ain't happening.
Right.
Nice. Oh, where are you from, Patrick?
I am in England.
Nice. England.
Yeah.
In which part exactly?
I'm in a county called West Sussex, which is right on the south coast, although I was born in Norfolk, which is in East Anglia, which is why I talk funny.
You don't talk funny. You talk elegantly. Elegant. Can't even say elegant for crying.
There's a saying in Norfolk, you have to talk proper like what we do.
You guys actually talk more proper than we do. That's the thing.
Well, we've been around a bit longer than you guys.
Yeah.
We've got buildings older than your country.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You let people from our country build your buildings? Is that what I thought I heard you say?
No, I said
That's not smart.
our buildings are older than your country.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. It's only, what, a couple, 300 years old? Yeah.
Wow.
Well, we're south in England, so Southampton, near Southampton.
Between Southampton and Brighton. I'm closer to Brighton.
Oh, Brighton. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I'm about 25 miles away from Brighton, but it only takes us about half an hour to get to the seaside.
Nice.
Yeah.
It only take me 5 minutes.
You rubbing it in.
My daughter lives in Bournemouth and she's 5 minutes from the beach.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, Aruba is pretty small. Aruba is only 20 miles long. I truly live on an island.
Wow. Is it hot?
Yes, very hot.
Yeah, it's hot here in England at the moment.
Oh, it's normal here. I heard in the Netherlands there's also a heat wave there now, but the people there are not used to it. For me, it's just normal.
Yeah. Spain and Portugal are very hot at the moment.
Yeah. A lot of people can't handle the heat wave.
No.
Yeah.
I'm one of them.
I prefer hot over cold.
Yes, I agree with that.
Yeah.
So, Patrick,
Say, Lois,
do you have your rods with you?
I always have my rods with me. Lois.
Always.
There you go.
Cool.
James has a question.
Okay.
James wants to know where he get his financial blessing.
Will James get his financial blessing? If it was up to me, James, yes.
Where is his financial blessing coming?
When? I can't tell him when. I
No,
say yes.
is it coming?
Is it coming? Okay. Is James's financial blessing coming? Let's shift that up. Is James's financial blessing coming? That's a yes, James.
Yes.
Nice.
Good for you.
Yeah.
That'll be about 2050.
Well,
How you doing, Mr. E?
Patrick, can you ask the Rod if the same question, but for this month, for me?
You say that again, please, Alexander?
Oh, the same question for him.
Oh, the same question.
But for this month, is it going to be August?
Yeah.
Is your finances going to be better in August?
Yeah.
Is that the question?
Yes, for James.
Okay. For James or Alexander? I'm asking Alexander, aren't I?
Oh, yeah, Alexander.
Okay.
Oh, Alice.
Is Alexander's finances going to improve in August? That's a yes, Alexander.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, August is this is the month.
Good.
Has to be. Thanks, Patrick.
You're welcome. I love your anonymous mask.
Yeah, I went to March in Holland.
Right.
With it. Yeah.
That
When
must
I
have been awesome.
Yeah, I encountered same like-minded people that also do research and all those things, so it was good.
Right. Wow.
I know it.
Anybody else got a question?
Hmm.
In the chat? I don't know if we got anybody in the chat. Is anybody else on?
It's all free.
Manifest the Muse. I didn't know Muse was in the house.
You got a question, Muse? No medical ones. See a doctor. Da, da, da. I'll blow your mind. Let's ask. I've got a question. Here we go. Can you see the rods?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are aliens real? Yes.
Oh, now you asked that. I want to see the reaction of your rods because they answered that I was already abducted by the Arcturians.
You've been abducted? Yeah.
For me, the alien subject is when I was 9 years old, I encountered it. So it's pretty normal for me.
I'll ask the rods then, shall I? Let's see what mine say. Has Alexander been abducted by aliens? That's a yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you have memories of that?
None at all.
That's probably a blessing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's for a reason.
Yeah.
But I know they're benevolent. The ones that abducted me, they're benevolent. So that's good.
Yeah,
they're family.
I think most of them are, but there are some that aren't.
Assholes.
Yeah.
Oh, just be careful with that. Yes.
What do you think about the moon?
Oh, the moon. The moon, I know the story of the moon. The moon was brought here because in the Zulu, the Credo Mutwa, the historian of the Zulu, there's stories that talk about that the moon was brought here and the moon is hollow. They symbolize the moon as an egg. So meaning it's hollow inside. Yeah. So what I understand, the moon is like Saturn is projecting a frequency and the moon is amplifying it and sending it to Earth.
I agree with every word you just said. Let's ask the rods. Is the moon hollow? Yes.
Is the Earth hollow? Is the Earth hollow?
Yeah.
Earth, I think, is also hollow, yeah.
I know it is. That's why I'm asking.
I've never asked this question because I believe it is, but let me see if I can ask. Is the Earth hollow? Yes.
See?
We haven't had a no yet.
I know there's a lot of activities right now in Antarctica. They're sending a lot of things to Antarctica. Cargo planes, Boeing 747-400. A lot of them is going to Antarctica to deliver. So I don't know what's exactly is going on there, but there's something big going on.
The Pope went, didn't he?
Yeah, the Pope. A lot of big people. John Kerry went
That's
there.
right. Yeah.
Putin. Yeah.
Let's ask some questions about Antarctica, shall we? Let me just lift my chair up a little bit so you can see the rods better. Da, da, da. I've got a towel on the back of my chair because I've been sweating all day. Right. Is there cities beneath Antarctica? Yes.
Yeah. I know there's a German city there still active, about 2 to 3 million Germans living there.
Are there Germans living beneath Antarctica? Yes. Are there giants living beneath Antarctica? Yes. That blew your mind, didn't it?
Giants.
Giants.
I know.
Goliath.
Yeah, I know the encounter of they kill one in Afghanistan that had
That's
one
right.
eye.
Yeah. There's a lot they're not telling us.
A lot. I think a lot is gonna come out. A lot of people gonna be surprised.
Age of Aquarius is about waking up, and you can't stop that.
They're all going to be queuing up for readings because they're going to need to sort it all out.
Yep.
Yeah. That's right.
Is
the Earth pregnant?
Is the Earth pregnant?
Oh, yes.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Is the Earth pregnant?
Ta-da.
There you go. That's a yes. What made you ask that one, Lois?
I seen on YouTube where it was showing the Earth on the mud fossil videos.
Yep.
Can you explain it, Paula? You seen it?
I can sort of explain it. Mary's the one that put them to my attention, but the Earth is making dragons, and there's 2 fetuses.
Yeah, the fetus. And it showed the blood trails and everything that's going to the uterus, the eggs and everything. So it's saying that the Earth is having a baby. So
2 babies. Yeah.
2 babies.
Yeah.
Wow.
Find much fossil here. No one subbed.
Do you think dragons are still here?
Astronauts.
That was a silly question, wasn't it?
You.
Do dragons still exist? I was trying to say yes before I even finished the question. That's weird. Oh, you get a shiver when that happens.
Yeah.
I think the dragon still exists. Same with dinosaurs. I know in Papua New Guinea, deep in the jungle in Papua New Guinea, there's something there. The forest there is very dangerous, but people don't go deep in the jungle there. But people have seen like the flying dinosaur, the pterodactyl, I think.
Pterodactyl, yeah.
Yeah. So I think they're alive too.
That's crazy, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. Because, sometimes I can feel like the earth is breathing up under my feet. There's a few of us that can feel like the earth is breathing or something.
The earth is alive, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it has consciousness.
You stand still or sit still, you can feel the earth move up under your feet.
Yeah. I like to walk barefoot on the soil or the grass. Make a connection.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah, connection. You get grounded. The energy connect with Earth.
Yeah. I'm still all new to all this stuff, but it's definitely got a resonance with me.
Is it still fallen angels on Earth?
Fallen angels.
Ah,
Are there fallen angels on Earth?
Yes.
I think there's a lot of story with that. I think some are bound up in big cave in Russia, Siberia there, but I don't know the whole story about that. But I think there's...
You think they're prisoners?
No.
No, they're not. No, they have their home there. They can leave, but yeah, I don't know the whole story about that.
Are there fallen angels upon the earth? Yes.
Yes.
Because there's a story, a cave that scientists were drilling in North Siberia, and they could hear, I heard the recording, you can hear like screaming deep down, just screaming. And then all of a sudden, an angel-like a being appeared up top of them, look at them, and then went back. And more than half of the scientists there quit the same day. They didn't go back.
Wow.
Yeah.
I saw the sun flicker the other day, on and off sort of thing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
The sun is also evolving.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. It's not the yellow sun I remember as a child. It's all white hot.
Yeah.
Go outside and you get burnt straight away.
My poor tree, my poor beautiful tree is being baked by the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And trees should be able to withstand better than flowers. The flowers are going too, but the trees, that's serious stuff right there.
It's because their roots go deep, don't they?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
You would think it would, but it's frying. It's a pine tree. It's an evergreen. And it's frying the sun. It's the damnedest thing. Never seen nothing like it before.
Any more questions?
Yellow. They asked all my questions already.
Yes, I know. It blew you away, didn't it? But you already knew the answers anyway.
Yes. Well, you know, you don't really ask a question unless you're just looking for confirmation.
That's it. Yeah. Don't ask a question if you don't want to hear the answer.
I'm aware that I get burnt daily regardless.
I didn't think anybody wanted to be holding their breath again today anyway.
Right.
Another question from Paula now.
What happened there?
Ooh.
It was fun though.
You asked some doozies.
And those faces that Lois kept making were just priceless. She'd make these whoopsie faces, and then the next thing you know, her face is in her hands. It's too cute. She was like, I know you're not going to ask that. Oh my God. Oh, so nobody has any questions? Or do you want?
There's a lot of people in the chat.
Is it just us?
I don't know. Maybe they all ran away and not everybody said bye, or it's frozen. I don't know.
Have I frightened them all
I don't
away?
think it's frozen. I think probably might have some.
I have another question.
Sure.
If the benevolent beings are gonna reveal themselves to me personally, because I saw them, not them. I saw a blue light, which I think they were the Arcturians, but it went just fast. It went really fast.
Okay. Will Alexander get his own personal visitation from the benevolent aliens? Oh, that went quick, Alexander.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that.
I know. I can see it in your eyes. Yeah.
I think I'd be on the hard drink by now if I were you.
No, they're family. They're cool.
Okay. Yeah, they're family. Yeah. Crazy.
Yep. And as soon as they contact him, he can tell us what we're supposed to be doing.
You can show them how to use Zoom and we could have a chat.
No, they'll tell him and Alex will come and tell us. That's how that will work.
Okay.
Sing with the Alexander. I don't know if you guys know Alexander Collier or Alex
Yes.
Collier.
Alex
Yes.
Collier, yes.
Yeah. He had visitation also personally, but with the Andromedans.
Uh-huh.
You know, a lot of people think he's crazy. The knowledge that he was, because in the 1990s he was presenting all the talk about the aliens, the government, the
Yep.
underworld, everything. But
He was
I believe,
head of the curve, wasn't he?
yeah,
Yeah. He
he's
got
like
that.
he's like an ambassador for them.
Yeah. 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 Would you like to have a visit, Lois, from the aliens? You can show them your tarot dice.
Oh, goodness. I'm trying to think of a question.
Go on then. Make it a doozy.
A
A
doozy.
doozy.
Yeah, I like that word, doozy.
Doozy, yeah. I picked that up from Lois.
Nobody's got a question, eh?
I need to put this in before I go dead.
Lois got a question?
Oh, James is a welder. He gets burned every day regardless. Poor guy.
Okay.
Oh, James was a welder. I didn't know that. Cool.
Yep, he's a welder.
I try welding. I got shocked twice. 220 volt. I don't like it.
Yeah, you're probably super high electric like me. I couldn't do it that either, man.
No, but the person I was helping, he didn't put the ground cable good, so the electricity went in my body.
I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Do you know what your Mayan spirit animal is, Alex?
Eagle.
Oh, yeah, that fits. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sing with DJ Ransom and Anya. We are all eagles.
Nice.
How did you find out?
Anna.
Or Anna?
Yeah. For me, I found it through Anna. Anna does mini Mayan readings.
Yeah.
Or Mayan readings. Yeah. And I got one from her.
Okay.
Oh, it's very interesting for sure.
Oh, yes.
Definitely should check Anna out on that. But if you're curious, until then, you can Google it.
Right.
But Anna has like deeper knowledge that we can't Google in that book she's reading to us.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's getting good. Chapter 5. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. It's a cliffhanger every time. I share them. I like them and I share them every time.
Yeah. He has, she has a connection with the Mayans. It's in her roots.
And her roots.
Yes.
Wow.
It's like getting it right from the horse's mouth. And I can say that because I'm a horse too in Celtic.
Wow.
Yeah. Horse, unicorn. Yeah. Yep.
Who here are Virgos? Virgo?
Virgo.
Yeah.
I'm a Sagittarius.
Sagittarius, also Earth sign, right?
Not sure.
Sagittarius is fire.
Oh, fire.
The Archer.
Haha. See, sometimes the Vedic astrology is wrong because in Western astrology, my husband is a Capricorn, and in Vedic, he's a Sagittarius, and he ain't no Sagittarius, people. I'm
Right.
telling you, he's the devil.
I'm a Sag. Shall we ask the rods if he's a devil?
He is the devil. They'll say yes.
Okay, let's see.
Anybody who's got head and butt syndrome's the devil.
Is Laws's husband the devil?
Paula!
Sorry. No, I did that.
You did it again.
I did.
Well, I think they know who you was talking about
Yeah,
because I'm not married.
it's adorable.
It's early hours of the morning here. Leave me alone.
Hey,
You guys know who you was talking about.
messing with you while I got you here, brother.
Does or is Paula's husband the devil?
Ta-da!
I already knew who you was talking about.
Yeah, they already knew.
See,
That-
I think the rods, once you have the rods so long, see, they kind of get sensitive. They already know who you was talking about.
They know,
Before
but
you
my
even ask the
question is,
question.
they know
Oh, I
before.
knew that. I agree.
I
but
think they know before I do.
Mhm.
I had to mess with him.
Because
I
We're
know.
getting trained yet.
I ain't married.
I'm learning.
Yes, you are. I mean, he's only talked to me twice, and any
Yeah.
other time he sees me as Rainbow Phoenix.
Right.
So, yeah, we got to train him that it's Paula. It'd
Yeah.
be so cool if we were both Lois or Paula, though.
I
That'd be
thought that was a funny name, Rainbow, but hey ho.
What's a funny name?
When I first talked with you, your name was Rainbow Phoenix. So I was trying to make fun of it, but it didn't work.
Well,
Rainbow Phoenix.
Yeah.
you don't understand the Rainbow Phoenix?
No.
Rainbow Bridge.
Okay.
Like a bridge over troubled waters, I will lay me down.
Oh, that's deep.
And then Phoenix rising from the ashes of this shit of a world. Let's
Okay.
go, people.
Right.
Yes. Yes, that's my job.
So hey, do you know this is your last incantation here in
Incantation. You said it. You said it. You said it. Yes. I have broken all agreements, all everything, all contracts. It's all done. It's ashes, dust in the wind. Yeah.
wow.
Plus my number's 13 in Mayan. I am the wise serpent in Mayan, and the bat is my spirit animal.
Right.
So this is it. This is Phoenix rising from the ashes, and I felt it before I ever knew anything Mayan. That's why I named myself Rainbow Phoenix.
Wow.
And Rainbow, I was formerly known as Rainbow White Phoenix Rising.
Okay.
This is like the shortened version of that. And when I say rainbow white, every color in the rainbow makes white, not black. But everybody was tripping over 4 names, so I chopped it down to 2.
Okay.
And Mizzy, she always wanted to just still call me Rainbow, so I had to.
Okay.
Cool.
So yep, there's always a method to my madness. And Rainbow is because when I got my alchemical birth chart done by Lavette, you guys need to check her out. The first video she did for me on my birthday, she said that my planets were aligned like they are now in such a way that she could just draw a line straight across the heavens, and there they all were, just all lined up. And because of all those colors all lined up there like that, she told me, if I had to dress you in a robe, it would be a robe of many colors, a coat of many colors. Joseph, the one that fed the masses in the drought when there was nothing real to eat or nothing real to drink. He took care of them. Even though they hated him. Point made. I have a lot of haters out there. And I'm just trying to help.
That's all we can do, isn't it? Help each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
James has a tattoo of a phoenix on his arm. Thank God it says arm. I was afraid of what the next word was. Oh my God. Oh God.
Oh,
Thank God it
goodness.
says on his arm.
Oh, dear.
It's a guide. I mean, I have to be careful. Yes. So no one's got any Rod questions? Do you want me to think of one? Do you dare? Do you dare?
Where you stand at, Patrick? Where you stand at on the Bible?
Where do I stand on the Bible?
Yes.
I was very religious for about 23 years when our children was young, but I did research and I discovered that the Bible practically contradicts itself. It says one thing on one page and then contradicts it on another. And I think if the Bible did come from God, it's been altered and changed so much that the good stuff's been taken out.
Not all of the good stuff.
Didn't say
Ask
all
the
of it.
rocks.
Ask the rods what? Be specific.
Did the Bible come from God?
Did the Bible come from God?
Yeah.
Did the Bible come from God?
No.
Was the Bible God
That
inspired?
no. There's a difference because I was like an altar boy for 10 years. I went to Bible school, everything,
Right.
and the Bible. I think it was written by a fake God. It was not our God. It's a fake God. It's an
Thank God.
It's an imposter.
So
Like Jehovah. I
What
think
if
it's
I-
also an imposter.
what if I ask, is the God of the Bible an imposter?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the God of the Bible is the same one from the beginning to the end, but nobody gets that yet. So
Is the God of the Bible an imposter?
Yes.
the first one, what about the second God in the Bible, in the New Testament?
I think in the Bible there's like 20% maybe that's truth. Some truth, 20% or less.
Do you think when it says God in the Bible, it should say gods?
It says gods in the Bible, plural. It's more.
Yeah.
Right.
Elohim.
More than
More
one.
than one. Yeah.
I'll ask about the New Testament God, Paula.
Yes.
I can't even remember what I asked about.
Okay. Is the God of the New Testament the real deal?
Is the God of the New Testament the real deal?
Bam. And the God of the New Testament is the recovered God of the Old Testament. He started out crazy, and then eventually, through his own evolution, just like us, he slowly learned not to be evil anymore and became good. We are here to Christ ourselves. So did he. And we can do it because he did it first.
Oh, what's the name of that God? He has a name. I forgot the name.
From Lucifer to Christ.
No.
Simple analogy is all you really need to know.
Are you thinking of Elohim?
I think Elohim is one of them, but there's another one.
There's
James
Elohim,
has a
there's
question.
Allah, and one means singular and one means plural.
James
Enki.
has a question.
Enki.
Well,
I
they
don't
all
know.
call the same gods, different gods, depending on language.
I had a discussion with a Christian once. I tell him, I found out Enki is alive. And he, what he told me? Now you found out that your God is alive. I was like, so you're thinking Enki is your God?
Wow.
Enki is the imposter.
Okay.
He plays God because he has the same, you can say, powers, but God, the prime creator.
Is Enki an imposter? Yes.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Yeah, prime creator, I like that.
I just go to source. I don't need this
No middleman.
between. No, I go direct to source.
Yep.
I the way I look at things, I do not have a soul. I am a soul.
You're a soul having a human experience.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
So,
And the Spirit is the Holy Spirit that we all have a little piece of. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the oneness, the same oneness that that Bible shows from beginning to end.
For me, the Bible is confusing. If he wrote it, okay, but I want something to go direct. I don't want no metaphor, because then you're gonna have people interpret it different ways. So that, and then you're gonna have different religion. Oh no, it means this. I'm gonna build my own religion because it means this. Otherwise,
I
gonna
know
do
where they went sideways. Yes, I agree. But you haven't seen my latest video, have you, mister?
No, I have to check it out.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because you might just have a little bit something different to say if you had seen it.
Oh.
It was good. And Nathan Sanders was like, it is a must see for all. I'm going to put it in the live chat.
Cool.
And the personal chat here in Zoom. There we go.
I have family, 2 uncles that are like priest, pastor, and Christian. They think they asked my mother what have happened to me. I went to Holland and everything changed. They think I'm crazy. They think I'm with the devil or something.
yeah. My daughter keeps telling me to put my tinfoil hat on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Join the club.
Okay, where?
I see also with the Vatican, they're gonna get exposed too, because if you're talking about the Bible, look at the Bible. There were few books that were left out. Also, like I think the book of
Thomas, Enoch.
Yeah, Enoch.
Enoch.
Book of Enoch, yeah.
Book of Judas also, because it's not how the church portray he was. He wasn't that evil person. There's few books more that they found near Egypt, the Sphinx, I think. I don't know about those books, but there were 2 more important books that they found.
I don't know where I got this from, but it's just come to the forefront of my mind. I either read or I watched a film or a documentary where it said Judas was Jesus's best friend, and Jesus asked him to betray him so that it could all go through.
Yeah.
It had to be that way. That's why Judas hung himself, because he had the hardest job of all, to be called the bad guy.
Yeah.
Which is what my life is. Judas is the Lion of the tribe of Judah. It is Leo. It is that constellation, which I am in Western astrology. We get called the bad guys, and some of us kill ourselves, but we stick around trying to help anyway. But he couldn't. He had to sell Christ to the Pharisees for 30 pieces of silver, and it was just too much for him.
Yeah.
And I'm covered in goosebumps, and everyone should be.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Did Jesus know he had to die?
Yes. He came to die. Christ came to not be Lucifer anymore and to not fight back when they were beating him and to let them crucify the flesh. So go for it.
I will ask the question for you, Lois, but I have a problem with Jesus and Christ. I think they're different people.
Christ.
Yes, I think so too.
So am I asking for Jesus or Christ?
Jesus.
Jesus, okay.
Did Jesus know he had to die? Yes.
Okay, James has a question.
Okay, James.
He wants to know.
Oh yeah, I know. Sorry.
Did Christ have a child with Mary Magdalene?
I think yes.
Did Christ have a child with Mary Magdalene? That was a quick yes.
Yeah.
Because now the story gets trickier. Because what I understand is that he wasn't crucified. He escaped to the south of France. There's a village there that's in name of Mary Magdalene. So I don't know if a lot of people know that actually escaped. Because in the which Bible, I think the Palestinian Bible, there's one is like 900 years old. It's written that Jesus was just like a normal man like us, but he gotten extremely knowledgeable. He was like just like a
Came
prophet.
into his power and they crucified him, like at the witch trials. Yeah.
But in another Bible that they found, which is 1,500 years old, how they date it, it says there that Jesus was never crucified. That's the oldest Bible that they found on planet Earth.
I always used to think when Jesus said, I am the Son of God, he was saying that's equivalent to when we say we are all source.
Yes. That's all he was saying.
Yeah, that's all he was saying. Yeah. So,
But he knew that in saying something like that could get him killed. Yeah.
he was speaking the
iStation,
truth.
hello.
He was speaking the truth.
iStation. Said powerful video, Rainbow.
Huh?
iStation said that was a powerful video.
Oh, yes.
Your video.
Yes. That's Nathan Sanders hunted me down when he saw that video because there was only one out there that he's ever found. It was only 5 minutes long and it was taken down. And when he saw something like that show up in his feed, because I share everything to my wall. So he's seen it and he opened it up and the next video he made that day, he told everybody in there to watch it, like it, share it, and all that jazz. And I still don't have a lot of likes or a lot of shares or any comments underneath it. And that is just so wrong because how can you watch that video and not have nothing to say and not feel like sharing that?
Because they're speechless.
No, fine, I'll let you have that one. I am good at that, making people speechless.
Yes, you are.
That's what your husband told me.
Yes, you are. Yeah.
It's who I am.
You can make somebody speechless.
Yeah, well, it must be my job because I'm just being me. I'm not, it's not like I'm trying or anything.
What do you think about the Western image, physical image of Jesus when he's blonde-haired, blue-eyed, white skin?
Well, it doesn't even matter, though, really. I've been all down all those rabbit holes. I've studied it all, and it doesn't even matter.
Wait, it does matter because I know about the project. What's that project called? Of Operation Project Blue Beam with a hologram that they're gonna use because they want to establish a whole control system, global control system, and they wanted to do with a Third World War, but that's not working, as you see. And the final step for them is to make a fake alien invasion, also project a fake Messiah. So if people have knowledge that Jesus is white with long hair, blue eye, they're gonna project that, and they're gonna fall for that trap.
Well, the Indians, I forget what Indians. Popolu or no, the older Indians here in America, I think it is. Their prophecy, and I can't remember what it's called right now. I'm sure it's on my Facebook.
Is that the Hopi Indians?
Is it the Hopi? I think it's the Hopi. That sounds right.
Yeah.
They are waiting for a white man with a butterfly in his right hand to show up as,
okay,
the assistant or savior, whatever you want to call it, just here to help. Just another being coming to help.
Yeah.
And they say he's a white guy holding a butterfly. So a lot of it could be fake news. It could be a way to make us think that what we see is not going to be real. That's why I'm saying white man with butterfly, because if the Hopis say white man with butterfly, you might want to check that twice.
Is that the prophecy?
It was their land before we took it from them. You know?
It was a genocide.
Yes.
Yeah, they tried to kill them all, but thank God there were some left.
Yeah.
You know, that could be them just pulling that stuff, trying to confuse people and make it harder than it has to be, Alex. Just be prepared is the only reason I brought it up. Be prepared that that is a lie and that you may have to throw it down the pisser. Be prepared.
I'm not going to bow down to no being.
No, we're not bowing down to anybody. If they're truly coming to help, we don't have to bow down to them at all. You know good from evil. You'll be able to discern if they mean you harm or not. You'll know right away whether to trust them or not. We got the same mentality there. We got that number one. You'll weigh it first before you do anything. You can trust you. We know this.
See, but
more than others.
I blame man for wanting too much damn power to mess up all this and got everybody confused and not know what the hell to believe in.
Exactly. I don't believe in the blue beam CERN crap anymore. I think it's all just a bunch of fake news to keep us twisted.
And
it's all control mechanism.
You know, my belief, you know, for so many years has been torn and twisted and just tore up and ripped up and chewed up and spit out.
But it shouldn't have been that hard, sweetheart. It shouldn't have been. If you just knew from Lucifer to Christ, it wouldn't have been so bad.
It's been crushed, you know, a little bit more than what you think, you know, because, you know, Bible, you know, means son, you know, it means son. It does, you know, the translation of Bible means son, you know, and they say in the 12 apostles means, you know, is the somebody help me.
I'm trying to talk to Ice here. I would be able to, but I'm kind of sorry. You might have to say it again.
Is that S-O-N or S-U-N? Which son?
S-U-N.
Okay. So
the son, S-U-N.
It's the disciples the son's raised then?
No, the 12 disciples was like the 12 zodiac signs.
Okay.
Yes, the 12 zodiac signs are the 12 disciples. The sun is the S-U-N is the S-O-N. Yeah. The moon is,
you know, and all that, you know, they start breaking it down, and you know, the Bible is actually like the astrology
book. That's what I keep.
Astrology book, you know.
It's an astrology book.
I'm just going to turn my lights off because they're making me hot, so this screen will disappear. Okay.
I need more rods. I need the rods.
Yay! The rods will still be here.
I'm going to turn mine on.
Okay. I'm going to ask the rods a question. I got to make sure I don't forget what it is now. Dang it.
Right. Sweating like the pig.
Everybody got everything going on.
I'll switch the screen off in a minute. Right.
Okay, refresh my memory what we were talking about again.
It's been very hot.
Bible.
Ask the rods.
12 disciples, the astrology.
Mm-hmm. Ask the rods if the Bible is an astrology book.
Yes, based on astrology, theology, astrotriology.
Yeah, it's that too. Yeah.
Ask the rods if the Bible is astrology.
Astrology and astrotheology.
Wow, that's a mouthful, Paul. Is the Bible astrology and astrotheology?
Ta-da! Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, I got that information From Jordan Maxwell, and I done some research into it, and yeah,
Jordan's very
Oh,
knowledgeable.
yeah,
That's another
Jordan.
way I know. Yep.
Yeah.
You just reminded me, Alex. That's another way I know that this is my last rodeo because I'm going to put the link in here that I have pinned up on my Google Plus page that nobody ever freaking sees. And it is called The Heavens Proclaim the Glory of God. And I'm a Leo in Western astrology, but in Vedic, I'm the Cancerian. I'm the crab. Well, the crab has those clamps so that once you've got the people in, you know, they will not, no one can take you from God's grasp once he's got you. There's scripture on that. Once you're in, you're in. And they're talking about the Cancer constellation in that scripture. So here is a good mind-blowing read for anyone
Hello, Raven.
who actually cares, because it is eye-opening. Oh yes, very eye-opening.
I was.
Hi, Anna.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, I saw a video about the 144 that it's also in the Emerald tablets and also in the Bible. I understand that Jesus' number is also 44, meaning 144. We have to be one with the Christ consciousness.
Yes.
That's the meaning of the 144.
Yeah. You have to be, you know, doing the work. You have to be one with the Christ consciousness. If you're, you know, thieving and lying and all this insanity, you'll never become the Christ consciousness. And therefore, you're also not one of the 144. Yeah, 144.
That's I have to watch it again because this girl was breaking it down, and I got another perspective on it with Jesus H Christ. The H is like 44 inverted. What's the meaning of the H? Anybody know?
No.
Jesus H. Christ.
Right. What was the H?
Well, you know, that wasn't his name back then, baby.
Yeah, right. That's new. That's newer.
That's why I think Rainbow is referring to him just Christ,
Yep.
because Jesus wasn't his name.
Yeah. I mean, if it was,
Everybody is agreeing with that one.
Oh yeah, by the way, in case you didn't know, when you're reading about the coat of many colors and Joseph, Jesus's real name was Joseph or
Joshua.
Jesus, and together, and in Hebrew it's Joshua, or if there's no J because there's not, you use a Y and it's Yahshua. But
yeah.
So the coat of many colors, Joseph is Yahshua.
Could be.
It could be. I studied it.
No, because I know there's something with the Jesus name. There's some power to it.
There is.
Because I one thing I didn't understand is why do in exorcism they use his name and it cast out the demon or the entity, whatever it is
Yeshua
gone.
would do the same.
Sorry?
Yeshua would also do the same. Using the name Yeshua would be the same as Jesus. Just depends on what language you use.
It's a divine being. That's why it worked, because you can use also Buddha or another divine being.
Whatever you can use, yeah.
You can use also yourself, depends which stage you are.
You could use yourself as long as your intention is strong enough to do it.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Any more questions?
Yeah.
Anybody got any odd questions?
Raven has a question for you, Rainbow.
What?
In the chat.
There's a question for me. How come you are not on the screen? Because I don't want to be. Because I was going to take a shower. And then I seen that Lois came on. And so I was like, well.
She got sidetracked.
I got sidetracked. That's why, sister.
She got sidetracked.
I did. I saw Lois was on, and so I just decided to just put that on hold. Straight up. That's right. Help a sister out.
Right, James. I know. No J's. We all agreement on that part. So yeah.
Oh, there's no J in Hebrew language? I didn't know that.
There's no J, it's Y. It's not Joshua, it's Yahshua. And that's how you find out that Joseph is Joshua, is Jesus, is Yahshua. Yeah. I do my homework.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Yep. I dig deep before I try to teach anybody anything. And I don't try to teach anybody anything till I know it. So if I'm saying it, I know it.
Right, we had a question for you.
Okay.
Alex.
What the 5656. If
Yeah.
I see that number, it's easy. It's just 1111. Or you can go by the energy 6 and 5, but I always reduce it. So it's in 1111 if you go to the root of it. But 5 is change and 6 change also common. Yes, that's 1111.
He's a numerologist and up and coming. Numerologist on deck. And that's
I was studying numerology long before I met Trisha. I met Trisha, I got more information of it. I mean, yeah.
I forgot we had a numerologist right here.
Alex is the numerologist?
Yes.
How come I never caught that before?
I don't know. I forgot. I forgot he'd be doing that.
I've seen
it's been a while since I've been able to privately have a chat with him. It's my own fault. I kicked my ass.
Well.
Yeah, I forgot all about that, Alex.
I see numbers.
We got a powerful community. I told you we got everything we need.
I know. He's the one that told me I was a 1.
Yes. Your attitude number is a 1.
And I'm a 4.
Wow.
Your life path is a 4, right?
Yeah, my life path is a 4. I don't know what the rest of it is. I'm good to know I'm a 4.
4 is good. 4 is the builder.
How'd you work out your life path?
See, that's what we're gonna do when I have you on. You're gonna tell me my numbers.
I can do that.
Yeah.
You know, we got something going on here. Numerology. We got the rocks. We got some readers.
Yes.
We should be able to fill it up, y'all.
And we got somebody here that's going to straighten everybody out on that pesky little book we have to call the Bible.
What's your sole purpose?
Oh,
I forgot what her sole purpose.
I forgot her sole purpose number. Alex.
Sorry?
Anna forgot her sole purpose number.
Sole purpose. Which one that could be? So your life path, you have your sole purpose in it, or you want the heart desire, the heart desire. The heart desire you have to calculate by your name. I'll let you know my numerology same as my birthday. Yeah, James is a 9 life path, 11 attitude number. Also 11 Birthday. Yeah, 11 birthday
She
number.
said,
Oh, she's a 1.
yeah,
Interesting.
you need it. Oh, they had no pills.
Yeah, I have to study more of the. I have to go deeper into that. I don't know exactly what the 1 out of my head.
Yeah, you can't sit here and just dive on everybody's birthday separately all together. It's, it's got to be able to focus on one person at a time.
But it's just numerology is very interesting because you see also numbers in nature with the Fibonacci sequence.
Yep.
So numbers is everywhere.
So if you guys want to do your numbers, have your numbers and remember your numbers, make a video with Alex. And then in that video, he can tell you what it is. That's what I'm going
to do. James, do you know, James, sorry. I mean, Patrick. James, I know. Patrick, do you know your life path number?
I worked a number out and it was a 9. I don't know whether it's the life path number. How do you do it?
Give me your date of birth.
23rd.
23rd, yes.
November.
Yes.
1955. Makes me 21.
You're a 9.
21 3 times.
Yeah.
21.
He's a 9.
Yeah. Your birthday add to a 27, which is reduced to a 9, but you're the same as Jimi Hendrix. I think Bob Marley too. All of them were 27-9.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're all dead.
Good company.
Yeah, but they inspire a lot of people.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
They're good people. Good souls. The only thing that matters.
That's the first thing you thought about Patrick.
You're silly.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's cool.
That was funny.
My mother says I was born funny. So how did you get into numerology then? Alex, how did you get into numerology?
I was starting seeing numbers. When I was in Holland, I was seeing a lot of numbers everywhere. And then I thought, hey, this couldn't be a coincidence. Then I got into the angel numbers, and then I found out the angel numbers and the numerology are not a part of each other. They're the same thing. And then I got into numerology. Okay. And I was on the on a site, numerologist.com, that every month I get information about my numerology report and those type of things. For more, I think for 4 years, I think now.
Wow.
So since then, since before 4 years, I was into numerology.
In our direction, doesn't it? You know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And Lars has brought us all together.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody has a bits and pieces.
Together. We was pretty much already kind of together, you know?
Yeah. Meant to be.
Yeah. I love meant to be, definitely. This kind of meant to be is definitely a lot better than that, crap you grow up, that shitstorm you called a childhood. Oh, it was meant to be. Bite me. But this is more like it here. This was meant to be.
Yes.
But I guess all that brought us to here, I guess. But still.
Synchronicity.
Yes, synchronicities. Oh my God. That's what's bringing everybody together, is the synchronicities. And it's also going to be what repairs the breach. When we can't seem to get along right now and understand what each other's saying, when a synchronicity happens, You cannot deny that. And
Yeah.
that's the glue that'll bring everyone back together.
3, 6s, 9s, 11s, 33s, and 44s.
So
Damn
you
it.
see a clock.
James is surrounded by the golden ratio of 369 and the master numbers.
Oh,
That's
there we
cool.
go. Oh, okay. Nice.
369. Awesome.
I don't know who James is, but I'm just messing with him. If he's here, he's free game. He's part of the family, part of the pack. I'm
I
sure
don't think he
ancestors
minds.
for us call ourselves a pack.
Yeah, James is 9/11, born on 9/11.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, was he really 9/11 or was he really 7/11?
Good question.
Yes, it is.
Because I'm also in the 9th month, which is September, but September is
It's
7. So 7/11. 7/11 is a very spiritual number.
Yes, it is.
When you see 7/11, it's like a next step in your spiritual lesson is gonna take place, because 11 is like the doorway opening. So 7/11 spiritual opening, next level.
Chakras and the door opens. Yes. So that is really your number and his number. 7/11.
But I like 9, so I go for 9.
Of course you like 9, you silly, and I like 13. I get it. But you're also 7/11.
Could be, but I have more 9s in my chart. I have, because I was born on 9, which is September 1987, 7/20, which is 7:20 a.m., 7 plus 20, 27, which is a 9. My Alexander, the name, all the letters is a 9. It's 9 letters. In the Mayan, I'm a 9. 9 follow me everywhere. My name is 369.
7/11 is 9.
Beautiful.
7/11 is 9 if you count them as ones.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yes.
It reduces to 9.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes, it is.
I had a beautiful thought, but it got away from me.
That happens to me all the
You had to
time.
wait.
I had a beautiful thought, but it got away from me.
Oh, we'll get it back.
I'm trying. I'm going to close my eyes now and see if it comes back. It had to do with Alex.
Mm.
It had to do with his numbers.
I'll be
I was
back in a
just on the
minute.
numbers now.
Oh, yeah. The 7/11 still belongs to you and others like you, because that's hidden for a reason. And now that it's revealed, use that as one of your puzzle pieces to help, figure out who you are and what you're supposed to be doing here on Earth, your mission. So they're all your puzzle pieces. This one was just hidden because they lied to us. They said, oh, in school, this is September. Sept means 7, not 9. But then they want us to think that September is the 9th month. And in school, when I questioned that, it got me in the slow class, because I dared question that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get when you question the people who make the rules and give you the information.
So what does that tell you? The ones in the slow class, at least half of them, don't really even need to be there. They just use their brains. They have that free thinking mind that can't be controlled. So they just kick you out of the indoctrination class and send you off to another class.
That would be better, no?
It really was. It really was better because I just was like a teacher's helper. I would help all the kids that were in there because that they actually needed to be. Yeah. And, you know, they didn't give the teachers a backup teacher. So it was always me. They hated me for helping them, but whatever. It's the story of my life. I'm just saying.
I had no problem in when I was in the science
Well,
school.
don't shoot the messenger's name. Yeah, don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, you were saying now?
Oh no, just in school I question always the teacher. I question them. They know who I am. They didn't bother.
Yeah, they're like, well, yeah, we got to get rid of this one. This one will disrupt the whole class.
They know who I am. And
Who is that for? They're lying. Really, it's not.
139.
They actually like that. But I went to a different school.
What kind of school?
No, a Dutch school. It's a Dutch school.
Oh, and what'd you say, Lois?
Raven was saying her new apartment number was 139. I think she's asking Alex about the numbers.
Well,
Great.
it reduced it to 4. 1, new beginning. 3, I know much about 3 and 9 ending. But it reduced it to 4. 4 is a builder. So you're going to build from there. That's going to be your building station.
Oh, wow.
Move forward.
That's cool.
Wow.
Because I'm looking, Ace will reckon 139. Ace will represent 1, new beginnings.
Yes, her reading.
3, cooperation, connection, growth. 9, growth, understanding, integration, realization.
And the reading you did for Anna said that.
Where are my other cards? This is for the other day.
I know. This one and that one and her new apartment number all says what you said first. You did your reading first.
Yeah, but that was still in the other deck. This was for these cards right here.
Cards
the
came out in this deck.
Yeah.
Yes, this is what I'm saying. The same cards came out in this deck. I noticed right away. I was like, wow, that's beautiful.
And I was just looking at the numbers. And so I'm like, yeah.
Look at the number 4, the meaning of the 4.
The 4 is security, stability, foundation.
Yes, that's it. Because the root number of 139 is 4.
Yep. She can't wait to see her reading. She hasn't seen it yet. It's going to be mind-blowing now. I'm glad you waited or had to wait because now it's really going to screw your noodle.
I want to see what the tarot dice say.
Do what?
I want to see what the tarot dice say.
Oh, on what we were just talking about?
No, for me.
No, the other ones.
Oh, you want a reading for you?
Yeah, with the tarot dice, but not necessarily now.
Oh, the tarot dice?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to wait on tarot dice. You got to wait on those. I can't read those yet.
I'm going to help her figure it out, and then we'll do a show where...
Okay.
Yeah.
You got to give me a second on the dice, y'all.
I sent her a video.
Don't put me on the spot, Patrick.
Oh,
You don't have me figure it out.
Lois, do you have your cards with you?
I always have my cards.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right there.
Does anybody know anybody who uses Does anybody know anybody who uses a crystal ball?
I wear a crystal, but I don't have a crystal ball.
Maybe Anna. Anna, do you have a crystal ball?
What are those ones called? Those little things.
I don't know nobody that uses a crystal ball. It would be cool.
I
Jeff
know
had one,
Jeff's got one, but he's never.
yeah,
used
Jeff has one.
I have a selenite ball.
it. I've only just
Nope,
got into
I want one though. Oh, she said she wants one.
Yeah, I can see Anna with the crystal ball going.
I can't see myself in no crystal ball.
Yeah, you too.
No,
No?
no. I mean, what am I gonna do with it? Nah.
See the future. See the future.
Well, you know about the crystal skulls, right? And there's 13 of them.
Oh, yeah.
Don't everybody already have those counted for?
The
No,
crystal
the real one.
crystal holds
Yeah.
information.
Or is there some still missing?
What's missing?
The skulls.
Yes, one of them is missing, of course.
Oh,
It's
is one
the-
still missing?
I think the 13th one is still missing. So basically,
Oh, that's your number 13. Go find it.
it's still being hidden. Why? For
I don't
protection.
know.
For protection. The 13s need protection. The 13th skull that brings them all into action needs to be protected until just the right moment. It will happen, just not yet. I might even
Yeah,
have
but
something
you know-
to do with it for all I know. I don't know.
Anything, you know, that was powerful and skulls like that, you know, were meant to be bad, you know. So,
I'm 13.
Rainbow.
Your program says that I'm 3, but when I looked it up online by another Mayan program, it's 13. But it's still 3. So plus 1. I made a video. It's called Mayan something, of course. Let me go take a peek. Okay, here, what did I call that bad boy?
Well, in the Mayan, I'm also 9. Yeah.
She
Oh,
said she saw it.
really? Wow. There it is. No, that was just a week. I know it's here. I know I did it. Okay, I'm going to bring it over. I will stick it in chat when I find it. That's common.
What do you think happened to the Mayans? Did they die out? Did they leave the planet? Did they go on?
There it is.
Good question. I don't know. There's some descendants there still there, but the major, I think Anna would be the perfect person to answer that. But what I understand, there's few that left, and they have a ship that's made out of rock. They can manipulate rocks. They're really advanced. The one that left, like this, for example, the one at Machu Picchu. I heard that Machu Picchu and Lake Titicaca is in, those two falls in the area of the Earth's second chakra. There's a high energy place there. So it's for a reason that they built a little city there on top of the mountain.
Things should be taught in school rather than all the rubbish they do teach.
That's true.
Yeah.
I think also depends where you're coming from, because I think in Russia, I think they're taught in school, not Russia, one of the Soviet country, they're taught about the real thing about the moon. They know, but a lot of people like in the western side don't know about the moon. They take it, oh, just a moon. But what I understand, this moon is bigger than Pluto also. It's an artificial object. It's not alive.
It's too big to be a natural moon.
Yes. Yes, that's true.
And it always has the same face towards us. That's not correct either. most moons rotate.
Yes.
Well, in Vedic astrology, Jupiter, the planet of expansion, the sun, and the moon are my great friends. So that also has to mean that this is my last rodeo here, then, for sure. The moon will not erase my memory and send me back. I'm done. I'm out.
I know. I heard there's like a soul factory on the moon that when you die, it goes, you go to the light, you go actually into the machine, and the machine sends you back to Earth.
But
But
if
I
it's
don't know
my
about it.
friend, that won't happen to me again.
Don't go into the light.
Yeah, I know. That's as far as we understand it thus far. Yes. It's a trap. It's a trap. I feel
Yes.
very Lewis Black about this.
And if you see somebody that is blue
Hello, Rick Delaney.
doing that, don't go.
Who?
If you see a blue person standing near the light, beckoning you into it, don't go.
A blue person. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know where I got that
Yeah,
from.
because well, everybody should already know who the spirits don't go to heaven when they die. They should already know that.
Sorry, one more time, Lois.
Everybody should kind of know spirits ain't going to heaven when they die.
Everybody's going to heaven.
Walking around.
Spirits are not going to
Spirits are
heaven.
walking around. You know, they're not going descending to heaven. You know, the dead is not sleeping in the grave like they said they was, or sending straight on to heaven. You know,
I think they're here, but they're on a
yeah, they are here.
they're on a different frequency, which is why
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's different level of frequency, vibration, consciousness there. So I think the highest would be, you consider it heaven, the highest. Depends
That's just
how
a
you
label.
live your life.
That's just a
Yeah.
label, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's just the higher consciousness, highest frequency.
Higher existence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm speaking of is like, you know, the image that they put into our
Yeah.
heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, like hell is just, I think hell is just a lower vibration, a lower frequency, lower dimension, what you want to call it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I don't think there's burning fires and brimstone and all that nonsense.
No, there isn't any of that. That's just fake news.
That's Hollywood.
Yeah. Yeah, Hollywood is fully controlled by those people. Hollywood has some crazy shit going there.
Did you know that wands used to be made out of the wood of a holly tree?
Holly tree in Glastonbury?
No.
What'd you say about the holly tree?
In the olden days, magicians had wands, you know.
You bring it, preach it, come on.
They had wands, and the wand was made from the wood of a holly tree. So Hollywood, where they call it Hollywood, they're talking about magic, and they're talking about black magic.
Not always.
No?
No, but yes.
Because Merlin and all those magicians that you read about in all those books, their wands, even Harry Potter's wand was the holly wand.
Okay.
And it is my wand.
I meant the...
In Celtic, I'm the holly wand. The holly.
No, but I understand Patrick's perspective.
I know what he's saying, yes.
I'm talking about the film industry, Hollywood. They use it.
They take something good to use it for evil, right?
Yes.
But I want to make sure everybody knows both parts of it. My holly wand isn't bad.
No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah. Hollywood's bad.
Yeah.
And boy, are they going to pay for defiling that kind of power. Karma's a bitch.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's coming down like Thor's hammer.
Sure is.
Yeah.
I think
Hollywood
into that one.
Yeah, Hollywood is in black magic. They're connected with the Vatican.
Yeah, but thank God they squeezed some truth in there, like Matrix type movies, you know, where they squeeze some truth in there for us. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Matrix, yeah. And also the They Live film movie.
They
I don't
live.
know.
Yep.
They Live.
Stargate.
Stargate.
They live.
They live. Yep. Stargate. Yep. What else, Mike?
I know I think there's a Stargate, natural Stargate in Antarctica. And also in the Persian Gulf.
That's why we went into Baghdad, isn't it?
Yes.
One of the reasons, yeah.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Rick and Delaney thought I was Lavette again. Like, is that Lavette I hear? And I was like, no, honey. Everybody says that. I'm Paula Rainbow. I take it as a compliment. I love that woman. I would not know. She, you know, Lavette's the one did my birthday video and talked about how I wear a white hat and black shoes, and I get caught red-handed with the wisdom of the heavens in my right hand, and I forget about the left hand. But the right one was really cool. She says, you're going to get caught red-handed with the wisdom of the heavens. It's straight in your chart. And I intend to get caught red-handed with the wisdom of the heavens. And that's why I'm teaching everybody that the Bible is an astrology book. When I did that video, I mentioned in there, when it mentioned scales in that video I did for the book of Revelation, the revelation of Christ, they mentioned scales. I stated it right there in the video. Libra. They're pointing to Libra. You know, trying to little by little show people that it's an astrology book and whatever else he said. You said astrotheology, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Alex is right and I am right. And everyone else is a liar.
I said astrology now.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So we're all right. Well, you didn't know for sure, did you?
Well, I was saying that the Bible, the meaning of the Bible means son. And I couldn't get my words out. When I said the 12 disciples represented the zodiac, then I went on.
That's what I thought you meant.
That's what led up to the conversation of the astrology and stuff.
Yeah, I still finished that conversation you started in my head, and that's why I took the conversation.
Because I said, help me.
Yeah. I heard you say help me before it ever came out your mouth.
You know.
Yeah.
You knew what I was trying to say. I'm like, help me.
I was there. Yes. I knew.
Yeah.
Oh, am I in your way, sir? Okay. Nobody's got any questions. Let me see.
I just thought of one.
Oh, good.
On top of what Patrick just did already answer, that they're gonna show up, but are they gonna show up this year or next year?
Well, we have to do that one at a time. So start with this year and then next year. And
I have more feeling it's gonna be next year.
I think it won't be till 2020 myself.
There's aliens show up.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Rods.
The ones they're gonna come. The ones that have been abducting me. If they're gonna present themselves personally this year.
Okay.
Okay.
Are the aliens that are going to present themselves to Alexander going to present themselves this year?
Oh, yes. Wow. Huh.
That was quite a fast one.
Sooner than you thought then, Alex.
Yeah. Would make sense because time is speeding up. Everything is speeding up right now.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's crazy. That would cause a headache.
Yeah. I'm going to. Yeah. I probably be stoned.
Yeah, well, duh, unless you're asleep when it happens.
I think most of the time I'm asleep. That's when it happens.
Well, technically, we're sleeping. We are the walking dead. We, according to the Book of Thomas, are the dead until we are alive. Once we've Christed ourselves, once we've saved ourselves, once we've done the work, then we will be alive and have life more abundantly.
I have a question,
Okay.
Patrick.
Sure.
Should we be reading the Bible?
Should we be reading the Bible?
Yes.
I would say no.
Should we be reading the Bible? No.
If you don't know how to interpret it, no. It's a trick question. If you don't know how to interpret it, no.
No, it was a personal question for me.
What about
Yeah.
should we study the Bible? Would that
Do
be
you
a
mean
better
should
question?
you be reading it? Should
Yeah.
you?
Should Lois
I
be
should have been
reading?
more
it?
specific.
If Lois
I've
should
read
be,
the Bible a few times
Yeah.
personally, but it's more of a personal question.
Have you
I
studied
guess,
Yeah.
for me.
right?
So put my name in it then.
Okay.
Put
Yeah,
my name
put
in
her name in it. Should she be studying the Bible?
Should Lois be studying the Bible?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I can help her with that.
Okay. Question. Did I receive a message Thursday?
Gone about yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, 2 days ago from where I am.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
Lois receive a message on Thursday? Yes.
Okay.
That's a fast one.
That was a fast one.
Yeah. So you did receive a message.
Yeah, and she's not telling us what it is, but I see the hamster.
I can see the wheels moving.
You beautiful. Yay. You.
Oh, that's
you
cool.
you knew that already, though, didn't you, Lois?
Uh-huh.
Sorta. Kinda.
It was confirmation.
Yeah, confirmation. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Yet.
It's gonna slap you right on your face. Blam.
Yeah, it always does. Slap you right in the
It's
face.
not as if I haven't read the Bible or don't just know the Bible, you know. I mean, I'm not, equipped to be able to call chapters and
Yeah,
stuff out like.
Yeah, I think that's just showing off. In Ezekiel, blah and so, kiss my ass. I know what it says. Just because I can't say the numbers don't mean I don't know what it says.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you understand it when you read it? Were you learning it through a pastor, a so-called pastor, or did you just read it for yourself and without putting anything?
I read it on my own.
On your own, okay. So that is the best way. It absolutely is the best way. Don't let somebody else tell you what it means. You read it.
Because I know you say it's like 20% diamond in it or whatnot.
Well,
but
I think there's more to it than that. I think it's 50-50. That's fair. Bible speaks of
Asteroids. Is the Bible 50-50?
Yeah. The Bible tells
it's more like 80-20.
And that's what we do. We dig through the poo to find the pearl.
Is the Bible more than 50% correct?
No.
Not more than, just 50%.
Okay.
No, that's why I think it's 20-80.
Is the Bible 50% correct? No. Is the
It's less.
Bible more than 25%? No. Is the Bible 20% correct? You're the man, Alex.
If you don't know how to read it, yes, I agree. But
But you take how big the Bible is, and you know,
and I'm probably
the 20% out that Bible. Now, the one of the things that stick out to me is the 144. That's
Right.
one of the things that, because I speak on it a lot.
Right.
So,
And it also comes in the emerald tablets,
Yep.
which predates the Bible.
Yes.
Few thousand years.
Well, that's who Joseph, that's who Yeshua is. That's how much I know about it. Is the dude Hermes is when who they fashioned Joshua and Joseph after. That's who they fashioned them after.
Huh.
After him, the guy that wrote the Emerald Tablets.
Emerald. Oh, wasn't it written by Thoth?
Well, then yes, and it would be Thoth. So they fashioned Joseph and Joshua or Yeshua after Thoth.
Okay. If Jesus was, I think Jesus person did exist, but not how the Catholic Church portray it.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna say he's my savior. I think he was also a very enlightened person, like more people that lived on planet Earth.
He
But
never.
I'm going direct to source. I'm not going to say anybody is my savior. I have to save myself.
You're
and I go direct to source.
right. He yelled at them all the time in the temples. You don't go in, nor do you let anyone else go in. Because if you did, you'd know that I ain't your savior. You are. You know? Save yourself, SAVIOR, self. He didn't want to be anybody's Messiah. He said, look, I'm just here to tell you what I know.
A question. Do we have to save ourselves?
They were wanting to say yes.
They were moving before I finished.
Yes, they were.
Yeah.
Where you say that Christ died for our sins.
No, he taught us how to die for our sins.
That's what they teach us in church.
That's what they teach us in church. But what he did was he was able to nail, and if you watch my video, you will get more. He
Not
could
from
nail
your perspective. I'm talking about from the church's perspective there.
Yes, I know. That's how they taught us. But he was able to nail the laws to the cross because he wrote them when he was Lucifer, and he was there to say, look, I can tell you that your laws are for shit now because I'm the one that wrote it. So who are you to tell me about what those scriptures mean when I'm the writer of them? And I'm telling you they're trash, and it's time to forgive and forget and let go and evolve. And he died with that belief, or so the story goes. Either way, he was murdered inside because they still didn't understand, and then ran off and had kids with Mary and whatever the story may or may not be. Either way, he was either killed or murdered, because the scriptures technically don't say thou shalt not kill. They say thou shalt not murder. You murder with your words and your thoughts and your deeds. You don't have to put a bullet in somebody's head to murder them.
But was it really murdered if he knew it is gonna happen, if it was God's plan? I don't think so. I don't. Why God gonna send his only child going to sacrifice himself? Okay, so he's gonna live again. So you're gonna send your only child to sacrifice himself and then save all of us, our sins. It doesn't make sense.
He never said he was here to die for our sins. No, he tried to tell them. That's just church doctrine. He was here to teach us how to save ourselves. He constantly said, how long do I have to suffer, you fools? You're coming to me for shit you can do yourself. That's my interpretation of it. Simplified.
He also said one time, he said what he can do, we also can do and more. I told
we are even better than he is. Yes.
Exactly. I told a lady approached me on the streets, Jehovah Witness. I told her that, and she was, no, that can be true, and walk away. I was like, okay. I smiled and walk away. I didn't even care.
I love Mormons and Jehovah Witnesses. Just don't come knocking on my door and I'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
I will not stop you on the street if I see you, but if you knock on my door, you free game. And eventually it just got to where I would just bust up laughing so hard I was crying, because I already knew way back when I was 33 what the Bible meant. I'm 50 now. And do you know Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior? All the air leaves my lungs and I'm in the floor just crying. I'm laughing so hard. And they just walk away, you know.
Yeah, I was
I couldn't take it anymore. I was really sick at that time, you know. Still recuperating from being healed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
I tried to tell them every time they tried it. Okay, I'll let you share with me if you let me share with you. But they didn't ever want to do that.
They don't like that idea. I tried that.
They wanted to be able to come into my home and tell me what up.
Yeah.
And so these same people keep coming to my door. And one day, all I had to say was laughter.
I think also with the
You're beautiful.
story of Maria Magdalene is also twisted.
What's twisted?
Mary
The story.
Magdalene.
Yeah.
Make her a prostitute.
Prostitute. She was the one that Christ loved.
Mm-hmm.
The one that had
and apparently they had children and they escaped to south of France. But I'm going too far.
No, you're not. You should spill your guts. But I hear his blood type was AB positive or negative. I don't remember, but AB. And so I'm thinking that if that's true, then the Priory of Sion would be anybody with an AB blood type, or A or B.
I think Anna, I don't know if Anna is still here, but I think she has AB blood type.
I'm B positive, so I'm half of AB.
No, she's AB positive, I think. AB positive, yeah.
I think she is, because I think she's the same as Rachel. But I think Rachel's AB negative though.
That's Rainbow Phoenix.
Yes, Rainbow Phoenix, Paula.
How you doing, Joanne?
I love that. Don't shoot the messenger.
Hi, Joanne.
It should have been my name. I can relate. What now, Alex?
I think because you don't have Rainbow Phoenix down there. That's why was throwing them off.
Oh.
Your name down there.
Let me throw something in here so that I'm in there. I'll go to the car, which is transportation, and I will click on the rainbow, which is transportation. And I was preaching that way before I knew about a rainbow bridge. And now I'm fresh in the chat.
No, Johan, I think Anna is AB positive. I am O positive.
And you're
I say this to him, you know what I want.
But I think I'm O negative. I think my blood has changed. Don't ask me why. I have to double check it.
Anna's O positive, my husband's O positive, but you still ain't AB, are you?
Did you guys pick up trail? Yeah.
I was talking to my husband now.
Patrick, do you know your blood type?
No, I don't. I should do. I've been in hospital loads of times, but I don't know.
I'm
Oh,
old.
you're lucky you're where you are. I'd slap you.
I'm
You need
old something.
type is.
Say that again, Paula.
I said, you're lucky you're where you are, because if I could reach you, I'd slap you. You need to know your blood type in case of an emergency.
Well, it's in my notes, I suppose.
Oh, well, yeah, but I'm talking like, say, an end of the world type scenario does happen, and
That's the
somebody
last thing.
very
That's
rich.
the last thing you're gonna be thinking about.
I
That's
shall
the birthday.
be, I shall find out for you and let you know.
Yes, please,
Sure.
please.
I'm universal.
Huh?
O
You're
positive.
I can give anybody.
Yeah, O positive. Same as me.
you can give to anybody too. Nice. Yeah. So
Quite a
if
few
I
of us in the chat.
yeah.
Look like there's quite a few of us in the chat. This is another. Yeah, Joe had she O positive
Yeah.
and O positive. So it's quite a few of us. We got we covered.
Yeah. O
We
positive.
all might have to come together. You
Yeah.
know, I say, you know, that one for the four sticks in my mind a lot. And it could be what's trying to bring me back into the Bible for those, maybe something I missed. And then maybe I need to go back and see what am I missing.
Yeah.
But that's one of the main things, you know, out the whole entire Bible is how few, how
Yeah.
very few.
Yeah.
And that bothers me.
Few there be that understand.
And even if it's talking about just the enlightened ones, the ones whose crystals are opened up, it is still very few. What about the rest of the people?
Well, as we wake up, they wake up. It's a chain reaction.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
positive.
We
I
pick
can
cycle
bet
from
my
them.
life on it. I've studied it. It will be a chain reaction.
It'll get to a tipping
No,
point.
yeah, yeah, but not all of the people depends. But most, but the difference is this time we have like more than 7 billion people on Earth. So now the possibility is big that a change could shift. It's already happening, actually. The frequency is going up. You can see it at the Earth heart Earth frequency. What's it called? The Schumann resonance.
Yeah, yeah.
So change is going to happen. When I think it's gonna get to the tipping point or close to it is in 2024, 25, in that range.
It's got to be somewhere around there, between there and 2028, because by 2028, Lavette says that I will be speaking as Thalem, which is the Lamb, which is Thoth, which is thought, which is, yeah.
Well, before that, a change has to happen because when I can give an example of the right now we are in Pluto in where's in Pluto in Capricorn. Yeah, Pluto in Capricorn. And the last time we were in Pluto Capricorn, the French Revolution took place and also the American Revolution took place.
Yep.
We're both in the Pluto and Capricorn. And right now we are in that time. It started in 2008 when America had the crash, and then it ends in 2023-24. And you're seeing now around the world since 2008, you're seeing a lot of people standing up to the government around the world with Greece, Brazil. It's happening. So now what I see the revolution is going to take place is of the consciousness.
Yes.
That's the next revolution worldwide.
Yes.
And so big things are going to happen. It's going to be...
And so I guess I'll be speaking like Thalem after all the shit has hit the fan, as you said. 24, it'll be done.
Yeah.
24, it'll be done, and then I'll be the cleanup crew. I'll be gathering in all the lost sheep and assisting, apparently. That's what it sounds like. That sounds like a big take.
I think I will be assisting with clean energy or something in that direction.
Yeah, probably. What? I see your hamster moving, Lois. What you need?
Nothing. I thought of something my mama said too.
I know. I know.
Because my mama was see. I told you my mom can see things. Gifts
Right.
run through my family,
Yes.
and she said that she saw people dying around me. And I guess it was close to the end or what have you. I'm not sure. I couldn't get details because I didn't know she was finna die.
Mhm.
And she said there was people dying around me. I've been told I'm supposed to lead people somewhere. I don't know. I used to drive myself crazy trying to figure out what in the world I'm supposed to be doing, what it is, till I just kind of stopped and took a breath and just stepped back a minute. Don't know. I don't know. The 144,000, I think it's close to being true. I don't think everybody's going to be saved. Everybody's not going to walk away from this.
Right.
That's true.
A few people who's going to be able to see the new world, or have you not?
Yeah.
I ain't 100%. I'm going to see it,
I think you are.
I think she will too.
Well,
Yeah.
What do you think, Patrick?
if there's a heaven,
What are your thoughts on it?
I think if there is a heaven, you'll be in the queue ahead of me.
No.
I'm thinking your thoughts on it. I'm not.
I know.
You sitting there being quiet. I'm trying to get your input,
I was thinking.
Yes, he was.
Yeah. I think something is going to happen, and it's going to happen soon. Something that brings, I'm not saying the whole world together, but it's something that the whole world has to witness. So we become mankind rather than American, English, Spanish, German. They're only lines on a map, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're all from this planet, Mother Earth, Gaia, whatever they call her.
Well, see, that's kind of what we're doing here.
That's right.
This is what this is. We all around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we never plan what we're going to talk about. We just let it flow.
That's right.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And we can agree to disagree. We don't have to agree on everything.
Oh, no. It's just nice to know what...
It spices up the conversation.
It's nice to know what people believe in and how they got to that. And there's no point having an argument as to who is correct and who is wrong.
Yeah.
That's how we learn, actually.
Lois is perfect at being Lois. Alex is perfect at being Alex. Paula is perfect at being Paula. And I'm perfect at being me.
Yep.
No, I love hearing different viewpoints. That's what gets it.
Yeah.
And then you never know what you might hear, that you might learn something either.
Exactly.
Getting the different collective minds together,
You have to have an open mind for it.
You got to have an open mind for it. You do have to have an open mind for it. Hello, 1111.
If all the flowers in the garden were the same, it'd be very boring, wouldn't it?
It'd be boring. It sure would.
Yeah.
It sure would. And even though my opening wasn't that long ago, it was probably about 5-6 years ago. I ain't been on this, this road a whole long time, you guys. It ain't been but 5 or 6 years for me. So I'm not up to speed with you, Paula. I'm not up to speed with you, Alex. You know what I'm saying? It ain't been about 5 or 6 years for me.
Yeah.
Patrick, you probably up ahead of me too. It ain't, like I say, it's been about 5 or 6 years for me, guys.
On some things, maybe, and you're ahead of us on other things.
That's all it's been for me. So of course, I'm I'm not quite on that level yet, but I'm getting there.
Yeah,
And
you
like
are.
I say, I want all these viewpoints because I still might grab something out of it.
I know. Like
I'm
that.
throwing in what I might know or learned, but
Yes.
I'm still learning as I go.
Yeah, and this is the tree of knowledge of good and evil. Just so everybody knows, tossing ideas around who thinks what, how, where, when, and why is, it's that tree. And we have to know it in order to learn.
Yeah.
It's not a bad tree. You think
No,
God
it's
didn't
not.
know that telling a kid not to touch that's not going to make the kid want to touch it? Really?
I done heard so many different stories. Y'all wouldn't believe the stories I done heard, about that Bible.
Yeah, you've heard
And
some
it's
pretty
been
scrambled
twisted.
stuff,
It's
sister.
been twisted,
You've heard some twisted stuff, yes.
Oh my goodness, the stories I done heard. I mean, from Eve, having sex
Lilith,
with the serpent, and
yeah,
that,
been there, yep.
yeah, and boy, it's
You want me to really screw your noodle? Watch this. Okay. She supposedly took of the fruit and gave to Adam, but if you study it all the way down to its root, Adam is the serpent.
You see, confusion there.
yeah, you just confused the hell out of me with that one.
Yeah.
I know.
I ain't heard that one.
What
You
I
have
know
to
is that
watch the video.
there were a lot of civilization that went far beyond Egypt or Sumeria. In the coast of Japan, Graham Hancock, he dived there. You can see pyramid structure underwater. Also in China, India, between Sri Lanka and India, they found structure under the water. Between England and the Netherlands also. In the Caribbean, they found a pyramid made of crystal in the Bermuda Triangle. And yeah, so it goes far beyond that. And if you go at the sea level, that rises, I think about 100 feet. That was before 12,000 years. So those cities are way longer there.
Yeah. So I think we all agree that the Bible is not old as the world. It's relatively new
Nope.
to the world.
It's new.
And it's
The
just
Bible is
basic instructions.
relatively new to the world.
Yes,
Yeah.
basic instructions.
I think we all can agree to that.
I agree for sure.
The golden rule. What you can take away from the Bible is the golden rule. Do unto others, you would have them do unto you, and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Yes, look,
I mean, I've even been told the story that Cleopatra, somewhere up in there, was the one that gave birth to Jesus somewhere down the line or something. I don't know if y'all heard of that one.
In another presentation of it, yeah.
Yeah, it was up in that time somewhere, not during the other time that's listening to the Bible in Bethlehem. So yeah, I came across some stuff, boy.
Yeah.
So,
That sounds messed up.
Yeah.
Bethlehem is out there in the constellations, and the manger is in the Cancer constellation. My son is within 1 degree manger in the Cancer constellation. So that's the manger.
Yeah. And then, the missing parts of Jesus' life, they say he went around and he studied with all these different people, alchemists and all these different types of people to get these powers and this enlightenment and stuff that he had.
Yeah.
Uh, which is why all that's missing from the Bible.
Yeah.
There's stories that he also went and talked with Buddha.
Yeah, Buddha. He did it all.
They say all that's missing from the Bible.
He disappeared at 13. I'm just saying.
And then show back up as a full grown man.
He was 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
33, 34, wasn't he?
He was 30 when his ministry started. When you turn 30, your ministry is supposed to start, because they were supposed to teach us all this in school instead of all that crap they taught us. We were supposed to already know all this by being taught it in school and be ready to start our mission at age 30. At age 33, I was sick and dying, ate the Bible in 30 days at age 33 and was healed at the end of it.
So
I should be dead.
And I just came across this in the last 5 or 6 years. So, that's been a lot to swallow.
Yes, of course. Especially when you get all the, the crap that you can find out there online. There, this opinion and that opinion on,
For the last 5 or 6 years.
I love Jeff, but he doesn't understand what he's talking about. The rat bastard becomes the Christ. There, I said it.
Well, he differentiates the rat bastard from the Christ.
Yeah, he thinks they're two separate beings. And he's teaching thousands of people that they're two separate beings. They are one and the same, just like we are. If we are, how come they're not? They were one before we were.
No, sorry. Rick and Delaney and Jackson. Rick is a life path 33. That's very interesting.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
He can reach a lot of people if he's on his path, because it's a 33-6.
Oh, beautiful.
All my ex-girlfriends are life path 33. That's what I found out after.
All of them are 33 though. Why are they your exes? What happened?
Yeah, distance, study. I was studying here. She has to continue to Holland. That was one.
Yeah.
And I'm not going into details, but pretty much.
I remember now, because they were life path 33, but they didn't do anything with it.
One is doing something, and the other one not much.
Well, thank God, at least one is. At least somebody's doing something somewhere.
Yeah. 11 code is a life path 3. Same as Anya.
Anya?
Yeah.
And I'm just a 4.
No, you're a builder.
A 4. That's a foundation number.
I'm trying to build.
You are a foundation woman. You are a mason. Oh, incoming message from the big giant head. 4, foundation, cement.
I'm trying to build.
You're a mason.
Paula, what's your...
people.
Sorry, I'm Patrick?
Lois is holding us up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
What was you going to say, Alex?
What's your life path? I forgot.
I think I'm a 7.
Oh, 7 spiritual. Yeah.
We were talking about 7 and 11, and my only child was born in the 4th month at 11:11 a.m. I'm just saying.
Well, nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
And Patrick is the life path 9. That's mostly the old soul.
Yeah.
I believe I'm an old soul. I believe that. Yeah.
Trying to figure out what your life path number is.
I'm also a old soul. Yeah. Oh, 11 code. No, I'm not 11 life path. I'm a 44.
See, my numbers don't go up to 44.
What do your numbers go up to?
10. It's a deck of cards.
Oh,
It's a deck of cards. It's kings, queens, jacks, aces, and one through. Not even one. It's ace through 10.
yeah.
And 2 jokers.
Nice.
Well,
So I
in
was looking at 4, and it's amazing how all this goes together.
yes,
4 on here is security, stability, foundations.
yes,
9 is growth, understanding, integration,
yes,
realization.
and 7.
And 7 is spiritual discernment, magic, wisdom, turning point.
And
I gave you yours before. You remember that?
what's the 13th card? Is it the Jack of Hearts or
It
Jacks?
would be the Jack.
Yeah. Is the 13th card? Or the 12th?
Nail space, hearts, diamond space.
The 11th card, 7-11. I'm pointing at my 7-11 right now.
Knaves. Okay, it'd be the knaves. Romantic, emotional, sweet nature.
Feeling, heart of gold. Yeah. Cancer's motto is I feel. I can't not feel. I'm the highest of empaths. But in the cards or the cards of truth, I'm card number Jack of Hearts, which is the Christ card, which is card number 11. And then my life path number is 711. I'm pointing out how we're all connected here. Because you're 711, Alex. September.
No, I'm 19.
711. Yeah.
No, but I'm born on the 19th.
Oh, well, in the 7th month, which
Yeah.
they say the 9th month, right?
Which, if you look at it, if you look at that way, 19 plus 7, it reduces to an 8. And my life path is 44-8.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
44, Master Builder. Yep.
I feel I'm Master Builder and the Master Healer.
Yep.
But I have to work on that.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Practice healing yourself, laying hands on your own self.
Okay, wait. Delaney. It says she's gonna be going live later.
Well, I'm sure I'll get a notification. I'm pretty sure I clicked that bell. I guess I should double check it because YouTube likes to unclick everybody's bells all the time.
All right, dear.
All right, there we go.
We've been on here just sporting. See, I know I gotta get my people up, but I think I don't know whether it's other people on or not. My room used to be a little full, but it is Friday night though. Some of us do have better things to do than to have time.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. But yeah. I just it ain't nothing for me out there. All my family here, they're on the computer playing games.
Yeah. That's what my husband does. He just sits there and plays games and ignores me, his wife.
You on YouTube.
Oh.
And you've been on YouTube for hours.
Yeah, but he was gone. He's only been home for a little while. He does this every day. When he gets up, he's on the tablet until he goes to bed or the computer or both.
What's he looking at?
And he doesn't think.
I just probably know I'm looking at her.
Yeah, but it's not the same. I don't do this from day to night. I don't do it and ignore him. When he's here, I pay full attention to him. But it doesn't do any good because he doesn't notice. Yeah. I do my best. And I'm getting better. So he's just not ready, period. He wasn't even ready to be married. He just didn't know he wasn't ready.
That's true, iStation. We all try to get to that same, we try to get to the same destination.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And that's why we here.
See, everything get exposed. Oh, sorry, Patrick.
Oh, this is the soul train.
Yeah.
Different
Enlighten on down.
Uh-huh.
different timetables.
Yeah. Because I see what is happening on Earth, also what the stories of Atlantis, what they were doing there with the DNA, with the human and mixing DNA up. That's what they're doing now. I know they're really advanced with the cloning technology.
They've been doing that for years, haven't they?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you know what? I wonder how many people, you said the earth is, way too full, but how many people are actually people? Because, there's a lot of talk about how many, real people are actually real people that weren't made in a lab or Paula.
In a lab or what?
Cloning in a fake uterus or something.
The
artificial uterus.
The skeleton people. Do you know what I'm talking
about? The what people?
The
reptiles, the reptilians?
Yes, the reptilians.
Yes.
So
well, yeah.
What about them? I know there's a base in Dulce, New Mexico.
Yep.
That they work on people. There were a great war that happened in the 70s. There, a war breakthrough. The Delta Force was called, and a lot of people died there. I know the government there. They have people with the Dracos, the Greys. They are like working on experimenting on people's life. So the villages there, the people that live, the locals there, they know about what's happening, but they don't go to the mountain. But they know what's happening there.
Yeah.
So there's only one perspective of them. You can look at it. It goes deep. But that's one base that I know of. I heard there's few bases here also underwater in the Caribbean. There's one that's known in the Barbados. What I understand, there's like a communication center for them. Yeah, but there's more there.
Have a lot of truth to come out, don't we?
Oh yeah. That's why a lot of people are gonna be, no, I can't believe the government actually do that. They're gonna be surprised, shocked, everything between.
And they're gonna be angry and they're gonna riot.
Oh yeah.
Because they don't understand.
But that's also a problem. If they riot, good, but then the government has an excuse for martial law.
That's right.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
And then everything is fucked.
Riot. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have more question, Lois?
I'm taking it in. Just
there has to be a there has to be opposition to the governments, but it has to be peaceful, and it has to be. We have to become non-compliant.
Yeah.
In other words, we don't follow their rules and regulations.
What I know exactly what to do. if I can get anybody to hear me. Stop voting. When
That's
you
it.
find out that there's still being a president elected and no one voted, you'll see clearly that the jig is up.
Exactly.
Quit voting. Stop
Yeah.
it. No, no, no. Stop.
I stopped voting.
I only voted once, and that was for Obama, and I have kicked my ass ever since.
You voted for Obama.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
Really?
agree that it was finally time in our nation's history that we should be able to have a black president. And it was for a righteous
And you
reason.
trusted
I was
that?
right. Huh?
And you trusted that?
I decided to try it on. It was like putting on a new pair of shoes. Eventually, I
I
got
didn't
bored.
trust him the first time I saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. He was a sweet talker. Yeah.
He's
Bush, none of them.
And like I say, I ain't never had no black friend named Obama.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't trying to judge. I was just trying to pick the best freaking president. But then I since found out they all have the same agenda, and it don't matter who you vote for.
You know,
Just don't vote.
whoever you
Yes.
vote for, the government gets
and
in.
then he came out of nowhere. I didn't know nothing about him.
Yeah. And he came from Chicago, which ain't far from me.
And what
I
does
didn't know
that
nothing
say?
about him.
What does that say? What?
Chicago, that's mafia, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Chicago's what?
Yes.
Mafia.
Mafia? Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
see
didn't know
there,
nothing about him. I was like, who is that? I don't know. I don't know that. No.
I think he wasn't even born in Hawaii. I think he was born in Kenya. That's the
That's
information I got. He was born in Africa.
He's a Muslim as well.
Also, yeah.
Oh, he slipped up several times talking about his Muslim
Yeah.
beliefs or religion or whatever.
He even called Michelle Michael once, didn't he?
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, yeah. There's story about that Michelle is a tranny.
Yeah, but I never did like him when I first saw him.
She
I
don't
don't
have
know.
to-
And everybody just went crazy over Obama. And I'm like, why? Who is he?
She might
I
be
wasn't,
both.
I wasn't happy.
I'm like, y'all don't care about his skin color. Who is he?
Exactly. I talk shit about Obama. Nobody could say nothing to me because I'm black. They cannot say I'm racist.
Either. Same here.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But that's like checkmate. That's beautiful. Yeah.
Same here. So, they're like, I don't like Obama. I don't need.
Well, I'm sorry, but no one else was saying anything that made any kind of sense to me. But they're all
He didn't get it into it.
and they all lie. And they all lie.
You did what you thought was right.
Anybody here?
Obama have
And then they put him back in there a second time.
I didn't vote the second time. I learned from my mistake the first time. I did not.
And they put him back in there a second time. I said, "But you look at this."
By the time his first reign of terror was over, I didn't vote for him for a second reign of terror. No, I didn't. Yeah.
I was like, Lord have mercy, and put him back in there a second time. I can't but you look at this.
Yeah, I understood by the first reign.
That
Right.
proves God has a sense of
I'm
humor.
gonna get bit in the butt behind this to that what I just said to.
Yeah.
I love Obama.
Yeah.
in 3 months, that Obama was in office, he proved me right that he was controlled, because in his campaign he was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop the war and pull the troops out. 3 months in his campaign, he sends more troops in. I was like, yeah, confirmed.
He was going to close Guantanamo Bay, wasn't he?
Yeah, also
Yeah.
still open.
It didn't make no sense. He didn't say shit.
Yeah,
He
it's
didn't.
just
If you're not a
they're
person,
all family.
you ain't nothing.
I think only one president of the US was not related to any of them. And his mother language wasn't English, it was Dutch. The only president, I think, Van Buren, something Van Buren, a Dutch president. He wasn't related to any of them, the only one.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that all the presidents are all related,
Except one.
except the one.
Mm.
And you find that out when you search it all out. And then you go, oh, there's one oddball here. I mean, even what's her name was related.
Margaret Thatcher was related.
Why can't I remember her name?
All go back to the Queen, and after the Queen, it goes back to Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula. Dracula. He ain't wrong. Dracula. Wake up, call.
That's where all the royalty comes from.
Dracula.
What I understand is that in Romania, there were some beings that were like Dracula type that feed out of blood that landed there, and the government were aware of it, but they kept it to themselves.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
A lot of things happening in this world.
Draco, Louisiana.
Dracola. Oh yeah.
Draco.
Draco from the constellation Draco, where the
Draco what?
the Draco constellation.
Draco reptilians.
Yes. There are two types. You have you have the royal type with the tail, and you have the warrior type without a tail. But there are more types. Not all of them are bad. Some of them are good.
Just because, you got to remember this, people. You got to be strong enough to be able to stand right in front of what may look to you to be a demon and not be shaken. You have to stand firm and get to know them first. Don't just attack. Wait. Feel it out. You'll know if they're good or bad.
A question for the rods, okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is the Queen of England a reptilian?
I call her a lizard bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay, Lois? You look a bit stumped.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm good.
Okay, you're reading the chat.
She's looking for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I believe she's a reptilian. Who else? Oh yeah, you can ask this. I think there's a Nordic being that's advising Trump.
Okay.
Trump knows about everything. He knows about the Queen. That's what I understand. Trump knows a lot. That's what he's saying.
Is Donald Trump being advised by a Nordic being?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm also of Nordic descent. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Wow.
Yeah. He might be an ass, but he's still a Nordic.
Yeah.
He's a Nordic. Even Trump himself is a Nordic. He's just a donkey Nordic, but he's a Nordic. I can say that because the two donkeys that Christ rode into Bethlehem in his mother's belly in Jerusalem on were the two donkeys that are in the Cancer constellation, which are the two eyes, the northern donkey and the southern donkey.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
What I understand, Putin also have beings that's advising him.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he's talking to more than just the Nordics. He's talking to the reptilians too. You know, he's talking to any type of race that is here to talk. Be
I
them
don't think I don't think so. With all of the race, I don't think Trump has encountered. Maybe
And
I
she was
don't think.
born about
Okay, let me tell you something. How long was Obama president?
8 years.
8 years.
Mhm.
When he went in as president, he was not gray. Within the first 4 years, he was dang near half frickin' gray. And by the end of the 8, he looked twice his age. Why did his hair turn gray? Fear makes your hair turn gray.
he found out the
Thinking
truth.
to an evil reptilian or
But I don't think he's.
you have your hair turn so
Mm.
quickly.
No, he's just a puppet. He's something else. He's not human. I don't think Obama is fully human. Also, it's a mixture of cloning and something
Scared the
else.
shit out of him.
Is Barack
Did Obama
Obama
get the shit
human?
scared out of him?
Look,
What was that?
It was, is Barack Obama human?
Okay.
it's
But
not.
Barack Obama had the crap scared out of him when he was president.
Okay. Did Barack Obama have the crap scared out of him when he was president?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did.
I know when he took the Nobel Peace Prize, you
That's a
had the Norwegian light. I don't know if anybody's aware of that. That the spiral took place in the sky, and what
Yeah.
I understand, that was the harp that's located not far from there, and that was a warning for Obama. Obama wanted to say something during that speech that he was halted.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Now that I didn't know. Cool. Thanks.
What do you think about the Anunnaki?
Oh. Well, we're not monkeys anymore. I got that much to say, if that's how it happened. With them messing up with our DNA to make us more like we are now.
Yeah.
But
There's
I'm sure
more to that.
there's ones there too.
Alex, you said there's more to that?
Yes, about the Anunnaki. There's other beings. I don't know what they call. I think it's the Godons. There's a tribe in Africa that has knowledge of the Sirius star system.
Yes.
They had a name for it. And
Blue
it's
Star-
also... Huh?
Blue Star Kachina?
No.
Okay.
I don't know the name right now.
Okay. Continue.
Oh, no, that's it. So, yeah, they had their connection there. They know those people, what I understand, they had a great influence in our DNA and civilization.
Okay.
Yes.
You can say in accelerating us.
Yes. Assisting our evolution.
Yes, like many
We
are
did do
doing.
a jump, didn't we? We did a big jump.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's why there's not a missing link, because it's from DNA to DNA and it was completely morphed and a new creation.
that's true. And there's something more about the DNA, because they say, and I've said this a few times, but they say in the Sumerian that our DNA, in the Sumerian tablet, our DNA was like deactivated, right? They're talking about our DNA being deactivated. So I know in the school in UCLA, they did research on children that are being born. We have like in our DNA, we have 64 codes. They call them codons. And people have 20 activated out of the 64. And these children has like 22 or 24 activated.
Wow.
And they inject these children with all sorts of diseases and AIDS and those type of things. And those children weren't affected. They were like on a high vibration.
Wow.
So the quote of that school is that we are on verge of calling this immortality. And now the other question comes, if we have all of those three codes activated, what is the possibility then? So you can relate those stories that you can see in our DNA that not all of the codes are activated. Why? Who deactivated them? And if it's activated, what then? Well, one, I understand through meditation and concentrating on it, you can activate them. That's one way to do it, by raising your frequency.
I struggle with meditation.
Yeah.
I've got loud tinnitus in both ears. So I can't sit in a quiet room.
I need something fast and hard that's gonna take me there really fast. And I think that's ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca?
Yeah.
You got to be strong to have some of that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. It'd probably blow me wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. I mean, I'm close to the edge anyway. It wouldn't take much, but ayahuasca is more than just a little bit of a punch. And I want to be full-blown star quality for what's to come.
Yeah.
The shit's coming. It's coming.
Patrick, could you ask the rods if Lois should take ayahuasca?
Oh, they should say yes. They get her all cut up right quick.
Guess what? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, well, we'll tell you in a minute.
We'll tell you in a minute. Yeah. Should Lois take ayahuasca?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now,
There.
Alex, you're probably more of a pro at what ayahuasca is.
It's a plant. It's a plant that they were using the people, the ancient Indians in Brazil, in South America, they were using it for a long time.
It's like bark and a plant.
Shamans
Yeah.
use it, didn't they?
Yeah, shaman. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Shaman use it. They still do. And there's two plants that you mix together and you drink it. And after a while,
You puke.
you're gonna puke or you're gonna go to the bathroom, and then the thing is gonna start, and it's gonna last, I think, for 6 to maybe 9 hours. The experience, it's gonna be hard, and you're gonna
You
connect with
immediately
the spirit
blows
of
your third eye.
ayahuasca. With,
It
yeah, it's
finds-
gonna open your third eye one time.
I think it zips you up. It zips up all 7. And, you know, like when you hit that thing at the fair and that thing comes up and hits the bell, that's what ayahuasca does to your ass.
Yeah.
Ding!
Yeah.
One ringy dingy. Yeah.
Robin Hill says it gives you an acid trip. I've done acid, and ayahuasca is more intense than acid. You cannot compare ayahuasca with acid.
It's because acid just takes you on a trip through
Yeah.
fantasy land. Ayahuasca wakes your ass up,
Yeah.
teaches you everything in that 6 hours, 6 to 9 hours that you're in there. Yeah.
That you're in there.
Yeah.
They
in
don't
the
even sound right.
I'm
They don't
pretty
even
sure
sound right, guys.
or something like it.
Maybe I can share a video, like a video that talk about that. It's only 4 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for it.
If Lois, if Alex
You
had a
know-
way,
He knows how to do it.
okay, he can put it in live chat.
He is more pro than we are.
Stock it in the pantry. Stock ayahuasca in your pantry.
Oh no, no, no.
Wake everybody up.
They probably wouldn't come back.
Okay. Yes. Ooh.
Whoa, what is up with that?
Can you guys see it?
Yep.
I'm
Don't
gonna
forget
see
to
if
share
you
the
can
audio
hear.
too, according to Anna.
2, 1, 0.
What is the psychedelic experience? Aldous Huxley believed it was the fundamental craving of the human spirit, a desire to transcend the survival biased filter of perception just for a moment and catch a glimpse of reality beyond the bars of our cognitive prison. The psychedelic experience does not require drugs. Religious history and spiritual tradition are built upon these sublime moments. Messiahs hear the voice of God after a 40-day fast. Holy men, having isolated themselves in a cave, suddenly emerge with visionary truth. But to indulge in a 40-day fast to reach this heightened state is like burning your house down to bake a loaf of bread. 1 hour in a saltwater isolation tank quiets the noise of sensation until awareness becomes the mirror that reveals you to yourself. A single session of holotropic breathing restricts our mental chatter long enough to plunge you into the zero state of visionary inspiration. Then there are the earth movers, the plant medicines at the core of many religious sacraments, which according to Graham Hancock were integral to inspiring the earliest known art in caves throughout Europe. These plants are technologies. In a recent placebo-controlled study, were given psilocybin, the active ingredient in magic mushrooms. 94% of those who received the drug said the experiment was one of their top 5 most positive experiences. 40% said it was the single most meaningful experience of their life. Ayahuasca, long called the master medicine by the healers of the rainforest, offers an experience with the most visually powerful and mysterious of all molecules endogenous to life, dimethyltryptamine. Iboga, the root of an African shrub, confronts you with the voice of your own inner truth for 24 waking hours and is being used to treat heroin addiction with relapse rates reported shockingly low, 7%. Why doesn't the world embrace these technologies? Terence McKenna has an answer. It takes courage to take psychedelics. Real courage. Your stomach clenches, your palms grow damp because you know this is real. This is going to work. Not in 12 years, not in 20 years. What can the psychedelic experience be? The cloth that wipes clean our lens of perception. The compass that points true north to our life calm. The lantern in the catacombs of our subconscious. The sword stroke that unfetters the muse. The sunlight that dispels the shadows of our past. Or simply a respite of eternity from the fast-flowing river of time. I've been to the other side and stared unflinching into the eyes of my eternal soul, seeing a matrix of 1,000 possible destinies. I've witnessed the span of our current universe contained in an unceasing heartbeat, each world a single blood cell, and each contraction a new existence for life itself. I've learned of humility on the back of a dragon, felt the terminal extreme of heaven and hell in the marrow of my bones, died and been reborn anew. What will your psychedelic experience be? Courage.
From Lucifer to Christ people. Heal thyself. Okay, you can stop all that now. We're good. That was nice, except for all the noise in the background.
Wow, yeah.
Cool.
There you go. Poop and you'll shit, and then you'll know who the fuck you are and what you're supposed to be doing.
Okay.
We'll let
Yeah.
Lois go first, and then she can.
I gotta go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you say?
I'll
What
be
did you
right
say?
behind Paula.
I said
Uh-huh.
Lois has got to go first, and then she can tell us all about it.
Oh, what did you say to me, Lois, then?
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, she'll just be right behind me, guys.
Okay.
She chose the right path. She'll be right behind me. She'll be my second in
Oh,
charge.
you doing it
Her
now,
second, she's my second.
Robin says she's doing part of it now.
Who's doing what? What?
Is he doing peyote? That's another that has masculine in it that you can get in the US. But I know Yopo has DMT in it.
Yeah, it's better to use something that's natural with your brain, and you have DMT naturally in your brain already. So.
Yes, and you have it in the third eye, but with that, it's just gonna, I don't know, shake your third eye up because it's not active.
Oh,
It's gonna put it to work.
yes, put it to work. That's why, half the time I don't really bitch about my headaches because I know why I'm having them. If you're having headaches, it's because you're working on your third eye, and either you're working on your third eye or creator source is working on your third eye. Either way, it's being worked on because the age of Aquarius has been dawning since 1964, 4 years before I was born, in a leap year. So it was also a leap year. And it's going to come into full force by 2020. The dawning of the age of Aquarius was back then. Now we're coming into it fully. It's time for people to wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Time is coming. I see compared to 10 years ago, there's a lot of people now that are more awake than compared to then or even longer. But I see an awakening happening on Earth, but it's just going in a slow motion, but it's going.
Well, time is speeding up now, remember.
Also,
Time is speeding up now. And that's
yeah.
because it was going slow before, so that the people that have fallen behind might catch up. And they either did or they didn't. But this is now happening, and it's going to hit those who don't even know what's going on even harder than it's hitting us, because at least we know what's going on.
Yeah. Bits of the story. Sufficient, I think.
We'll be more open to it anyway.
Yeah, more open to it. And all of this, all of hardships are caused to break your heart, to open your heart. You cannot plant a seed in stony soil. It must be broken. The seed that you plant must also be broken in order for anything to grow from it. So any horrible things that are coming or that have already happened are for to break your heart so that you will receive the truth to its fullest and then have life more abundantly instead of just this pithy ass existence.
I know the other civilization don't use money. We're the only one that use money, but money is basically to control people. That's it.
Well, that's going bye-bye too. They're even going to throw silver and gold in the streets, according to that pesky little book we call the Bible. The gold and the silver is going in the streets, but I'm doing one better. It's going under the streets. It's going back in the earth where it came from to help her heal. Once they realize all their gold and their silver and their money is useless, and it didn't buy them happiness, and it didn't get them anywhere, and it certainly didn't buy them spirituality or heaven. It's all going in the streets, and that's when we rebury it to heal the earth and ourselves. It's the cure to the virus.
Ormus.
Ormus? That sounds familiar. Why are you saying that?
I know because there's some Ormus that has gold in it. And
Yeah.
yeah, you
Yes.
drink it up.
Yeah. You know, get some, drink that gold. They got them in little clear capsules, little gold flakes. You can take them internally. If I could, not Goldschlager, you tard. There's more Schlager than there is gold. We're trying to get away from the boozahol.
I know that the diamond market is also manipulated.
Oh yeah, you don't even really know if you're getting real diamonds anymore. You're probably not.
I
They're just doing that shit in a lab and charging like the earth made it.
Yeah.
I don't care about the diamonds either.
I don't either.
I don't care about any of it. It all needs to go back where it came from, because that's another reason why it's hard for us to wake up. Because the planet that we live on can't even vibrate to the frequency that she should be able to vibrate to, and therefore we would also be already vibrating at her frequency. Another thing that causes earthquakes and tornadoes and all this stuff is that we are beings living on a planet that we no longer are on even the same frequency with. When two things are on two different frequencies, what happens? Everything's a clusterfuck, a shitstorm, a train wreck. That's what's happened.
I think Mother Earth is just gonna go. Her frequency is gonna go up, or whether the people or not. If the people is one is gonna match it. That's it.
We ruined her, not us, but the past us's. We ruined her, and we have to fix her. So yes, that's that full circle analogy there. Yeah, we ruined her. Now we got to fix it. It's our responsibility.
I think Mother Nature gonna fix herself.
Once we fix ourselves, she'll be able to help herself fix herself better, in my opinion. Because right now we're not on the same wavelength, and we need to be, or vibration, however you look at it. Once we watch out.
Yeah, because you gotta look at they still drilling oil and everything else. I mean,
everything.
They have in front of Aruba, the coast of Aruba, they have like islands now. They're boring for gas or some shit. I don't know what they're doing.
I mean, here, if you buy a house now, which I ain't trying to, you buy a house now, you got to make sure you can buy the rights, the land rights. You know what I'm saying? Like the rights up under your house. Because if you don't, they can legally drill up under your house on your property. If you don't buy the rights under your house. And your house cave in or something because they done drilled up under your house, you screwed.
That's your fault then.
You screwed.
If that happened, that's the owner's fault because he didn't pay for the land or something?
Yeah,
no, this is how they got it, because some of the people are selling the house like that. They selling it like that. They want to keep that part. They say the top soil, but not what's underneath the soil, so to speak.
They sell the top house, but the ground is for them?
Yeah, it's kind of like what's on, you got the house,
the minerals.
You got the top of the soil, but we want what's underneath it.
So
if they think it's all up under the in the ground somewhere, they can drill without your permission.
Wow.
What's use? You got to read the fine print to make sure you own, all the way down the earth on your house. Make sure ain't nobody trying to get over and keep the rights to be able to dig up under your house just in case there's some oil or something they need to dig for, to make money.
Yeah.
So now you got to read the fine prints when you buy a house now to make sure ain't nobody trying to get over.
No.
That sucks. America is crazy.
You think?
Not just America.
Right.
In Aruba, they don't think you have that shit.
I'm not trying to buy no house no more. I'm like, no, I had tried to once before, but I'm not trying to buy a house no more. Like, I'm finna size down to an apartment. That's exactly what I did. Now, if something hit me down the line that I might come about this apartment, then I will. But right now, this is all I need. It's all I need right now.
Has anyone got any questions? Because it's getting very late here.
Oh yeah, Patrick, I know you need to lay down.
It's what's the time now? 2:37 a.m.
in the morning. Ooh, Patrick.
Saturday morning, yeah.
Yeah, you can get ready to go and lay down, Patrick.
I need to dream. So if there's anybody got any questions, now's the time to ask. If not, I'm off.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
I don't think nobody got no questions for you, Patrick. I think everybody's saying the same thing. Go to bed.
Thank you for inviting me, Lois. And
we'll get together, Patrick.
Nice to meet you, Alex.
Nice to meet you too, Patrick.
And Paula, when you do readings, you'll have to give me a reading.
She ran out for a minute, but I'm sure she can hear you.
Okay. You can pass.
Yes, I can hear. Yes.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, Patrick.
Bye. If I can find the right button.
I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. I think this is a record for you, no?
Is it? It might be. It might be.
It might be. Me and Lois, we always push the limits.
Yeah, we do sometimes because I kind of be worried about making those real long videos, but sometimes it kind of happens.
Yeah,
it happens.
Yeah,
it's cool.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
No, it does happen though. Time get away from you, just start sitting up here just talking and chit chatting. You ain't got nothing else to do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like. And then other people come in from time to time and chat with us.
Right.
So Robert says people in New York pay for those views in the sky, in those big apartments.
Yeah, I heard that the apartment rent in New York is very high.
That's probably what she meant by that.
Yeah.
Don't forget to read that and watch my channel, people.
Why haven't you started doing anything on your channel yet?
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you get a stick guy from Lois. Shame on you.
No, I'm in the right time.
Not the right time?
Yes, not the right time.
You know when he's going to step up, though? He's going to step up after they contact him, and then he's going to show up, and he's going to be mind fucking blown, and he's going to blow our minds. That's how that's
I know it, right?
I can see it already.
I think when I take ayahuasca.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll meet them then. They're not coming to you. You're going to them.
Could be.
Could be.
It's going to be very
wait till you leave.
Leave, don't come back. No, we're not going to come
better.
back.
Dude, don't steal the grand finale from us now.
No. I'm here for a reason.
We are here for a reason, and we are doing what we're doing, trying to do what we do.
Yeah.
Even everybody in the chat, everybody in the whole community, in our whole circle, in our whole community.
Yeah.
He's here for a reason. Everybody's still trying to find their footing though. So, I'm not alone. And that's another good thing, makes me feel good. I ain't alone. I'm not the only one trying to find my footing.
Right. Exactly.
So,
the more advanced people can teach the less advanced people.
Yes.
So,
right. With the work.
Try to lift people up, the ones who wants to listen.
Hand in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, Alex, because I want to make my final point.
Oh,
If what you just read or watched or whatever, whether it be a video or an article, if it did not lift you up, discard it. If they say it's CERN, it's HARP, discard it. If it does not lift you up, it is dirty, it is unclean, it is a lie.
yeah. I look at everything and then I take my conclusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But without fully understanding, we make a lot of bad conclusions, and then the fighting starts.
Oh no, I analyze everything. I like to analyze things.
You're one.
No,
If you
that's,
get that serious, it's
No.
research time.
Yeah, it's research time. It's always research time, in
It's
and out.
research time. If you get that serious, it's research time.
no,
You
it's,
know, that's what I like to call it. It's research time.
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah. It's also because Virgo likes to analyze things, right? The Virgos.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm Virgo in the Western and also in the Vedic. And my ascendant
moon is
Virgo.
Yeah.
I'm just monster Virgo.
Yeah, my moon's in the left hand of Virgo. So that's why I'm an investigator. My chart says I'm an investigator, a private eye type.
I forgot what my Vedic is.
Oh, don't even worry about it, because I'm going to figure out that Kala Vedic birth chart yet.
I'm Cancer. I'm Cancer Western.
You're a Cancer in Western astrology. So maybe in Vedic, you're Pisces. Well, let me look at my little program. You tell me.
Could be.
It might be Libra.
Hang on.
And Robin Hill is right. Life is a research.
Yeah, it is. No, not this one. Okay.
Oh, Robin.
Oh, nice, Robin. High five.
Scorpio, both Western and Verdict. Oh, wow.
What did she say?
She's Scorpio both ways.
Oh, wow. Yeah, some end up that way. My older sister Kim is Taurus both ways. It don't matter. Okay, Lois, what's your birthday?
June.
June, which is Jennifer, May do 6. Okay, 6.
22, 22nd.
22.
74.
Hang on. 22, 74, 19, 74, enter. So 9, no, not 0, 9.
Robin Hill is a monster, or she's a monster. Scorpio.
Yeah, but Robin, you won't take no crap from nobody, do you? You the dog, so you the muscle, you the backbone.
So 1974, 622. Do you have a time?
4:32 a.m. No, 4:36 a.m. I'm sorry.
AM.
Yes.
So it would actually be 4.
So when you was born, the sun, it was dark.
6. Okay, and stop it from ticking.
Now you're more chill, Robin.
Okay.
Robin is more chill now. A relaxed Scorpio. My queen is 333.
Okay, minimize. And now how do I share screen?
Oh, that's
Share the little green thing down at the bottom.
Right.
Oh yeah. So
you are Gemini.
I'm Gemini. I'm Cancer and Gemini.
Yeah, I'm a Leo and a Cancer, and you're a Cancer and a Gemini, and Gemini is like Hermes.
So I'm beside myself.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
The twin, Thomas, the doubting Thomas, the twin. Yeah, that's like Christ and doubting Thomas. Yeah. And Saturn's playing around in there right now. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, so I need to show you guys something while I got you here. Arabic, I do believe. Cancer. Southern donkey. Northern donkey. And this little cluster of stars is also considered the manger. But yeah. And so, but my sun is right there. My sun is like right on that star, dang near. So I came in on the southern donkey, apparently. And then how do I stop share screen? Stop share. Did I do that right? Were you guys able to see it?
Yep.
Okay. It's all written up there. You just have to know how to interpret it. And the link that I posted in the live chat twice will help in understanding what each constellation means.
So Gemini.
Yep, Gemini. In Vedic astrology. So, you know, Cancer is right next to it. So in Western, you're a Cancerian. But in Vedic, you're a Gemini. So technically, you're both. I think we're still both. There's still puzzle pieces to our lives, no matter which chart we're going by. So, yeah. I think it's proof you're gonna get back in that Bible and you're gonna come out telling me I'm right. That's what I think. You're gonna get in there and you're gonna see that you just look at it simply with an innocent child's mind and just take it for what it is. You'll understand it perfectly. You know, don't read it like an adult. Read it like a kid reading the Bible for the first time.
The Bible for me is confusing. I
Well,
don't like
just
it.
read the red letter.
If God wrote it, then it wasn't written for me. Because I like things to go straight forward. Just tell me how it is. Don't tell me in riddles. So people gonna have discussion. No, it means this. No, it means that. It's like
because of the evil people. If they knew what it meant, they could screw us right now. But they don't know what it means, so they can't touch us right now.
They already screwing us, Paula.
Not physically, not spiritually. They ain't stopping us spiritually at all.
Yes,
if they understood these secrets, they sure would.
No, most of the people are affected spiritually with the church. When you go in the church, they take your energy, spiritual energy.
But they've tried to keep us all down there like that. And here we are, out of the muck, out of the mire, not buying it no more.
But like for me, it's only been the last 5 or 6 years, you know. It's still a lot of people out there, dear. I mean, look at our community. Look how we have to talk to each other. We're nowhere near each other to where we can come outside and talk to each other.
Yeah, I know, it sucks.
Lois, where do you reside?
Louisiana.
Lois, Louisiana, makes sense.
I never put that together. That's cute. I like that.
And Paula, where are you precisely?
Where am I now? Indiana.
And Patrick was in England. I am in Aruba. We're all
we know you way out yonder.
Yeah.
We can touch you with us.
Yeah.
We come out better try to see each other.
Yeah.
Oh, James, you can drive. Oh, you in Texas?
Ah.
I have fallen behind on the chat. I greatly apologize to anything I missed. I will look through it later.
So is Raven. Because that's why I told Raven, do I need to come over there? I'm just next door to you.
Yeah, you're close. You two are pretty close. Closer than anybody else.
Hey, Robin Hill is in Indiana.
Someone else I think lives in Indiana too.
No, Robin just said you and her are neighbors.
I think, what kind of neighbors? Smarty pants.
Oh, you are, James? Mm-hmm.
What kind of neighbors?
I used to stay
Do
in
I
Texas.
know you?
I think she also lives in Indiana, somewhere there.
Robin's laughing.
I can see that.
Oh, 1111 code is in England. You see, we're all over.
All over.
I think I
And
live
see,
by Judah too,
he
but
there with
where
Patrick.
I want to know where Robin's at.
A neighbor, she's seeing you right now through her window.
No, my curtains are closed.
Well, ain't that something?
That'd be cool if she was, because then you'd hear me and her just laughing it up here.
Northern India.
Indiana.
Indiana. Northern Indiana.
Yep, Northern Indiana. Yep. Where Northern Indiana?
Is
Don't
that
pay, but closer, like Ash Road. I'm off Ash Road. Also, I ended up on Ash Road, and I named my daughter Ashley a long time before I lived on Ash Road. South Bend? Oh, hell no. I'm so sorry you live in South Bend. I'm so sorry. We'll have to figure something out before it ain't summer no more.
Is she that close?
That's close. That's within driving distance.
Oh, look, neighbors.
Yeah. Oh. Somebody said shit, I think, and it was almost blocked.
Oh, no.
Off State Road 2. Street Road 2. I don't know that. Whatever, however y'all say that.
Or State Road 2.
Like Robin said, like I said, neighbors. Yeah, you guys are neighbors.
Yeah.
And James, he said he's 3 hours away from me.
Wow.
And 1111 is up there with Patrick.
Yeah, by the airport.
No, wait a minute.
We go this way, this airport. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
1111 code with Patrick is in England. They're England.
So we all well, we get closer.
We get closer. You know that picture, that vision of the people standing hand in hand, circling the world? That's what we're doing right now. Eventually, we're going to have a link of people.
We're connected already.
We're getting close. We need somebody.
But we don't get physically connected because we're like circuits. Once we are all standing and holding hands and all those circuits are connected, it's BAM time.
We ain't got nobody over there with Alex, though.
Sing Kumbaya. Ah, oh yeah.
Yep. He'll find them. His energy will draw them to him.
Yeah. You know what would be a fantastic trip, but it's gonna take like 3 months or something? Is a trip to visit the Earth. Huh?
He said he's staying in Galveston. Okay. I don't know where Raven stay at. What part Raven stay at? Or I know Raven stay in Texas too.
And Alex, what?
Oh no, a wonderful trip would be like a group of people go to Earth, each chakra point, and meditate there.
Right?
That's gonna raise the frequency of Earth also. You're gonna accelerate it a little bit, help it,
But
and also with yourself.
and some will be able to do that, but for those who can't, that's what the crystal skulls are for. Just so you know.
Oh, really?
Yes.
No, I'm talking to James.
Well,
He said Raven is an hour from him.
wow.
Nice. You see, the world is getting smaller.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Smaller.
You know, Rex used to be in Texas. I forgot where he moving to.
Yeah, Nana's moving, and we don't know where exactly is she.
I
How
don't think
far?
she's still gonna be in Texas.
Yeah, but how
Oh,
far
yeah.
does she have to go?
I don't feel as far from
Texas
her
is
home.
huge. She got plenty of places to go in Texas. It's huge.
No, but far from where she resides.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know where she lives. Stop saying resides. Who says that?
I do.
Ah,
I don't know another word for it. Where she currently last lived.
yeah, where you live? Yeah, or where's your home? Or your house?
Last home.
Yeah.
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 2 or 3
Because
miles.
with your accent, it's hard for me to understand. So I had to mess with you.
2 or 3 miles of what?
But that's not far.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Walking or walk distance or you're on your bike.
Yeah, Texas is huge.
Right? Wouldn't want to get lost in Texas. Nope.
I used to stay in Dallas, and my auntie, she stayed in Houston. None of my family was affected by that flood, though. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness.
They still up there.
Oh,
And Jim says Texas is its own country.
Pretty
Could be.
much.
pretty much.
You can go independent or same with California. I heard something about California. They're working on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're sick of the dumb shit.
Yeah.
But where it's going to leave everybody else going to want to copy.
But guess what? Everybody else that moves, and if money is still anything, those economies are going to go crazy with all these people pouring in. Yep.
Liqueur. Yeah. But I don't know who's out to stand up by itself. I mean, we ain't like Texas.
We ain't like Texas.
We ain't like Texas. Most of our buildings is old and run down, and we ain't like the big state of Texas.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we are. We are stars. We are powerful.
I said we're not like the big state of Texas.
Yeah,
Louisiana.
It's
I'm talking about
different.
the Louisiana state is not like the big state of Texas. I don't know
Oh, you're talking about the smaller. Okay.
by itself. You know what I'm saying? As like an independent state.
Okay.
Like Texas could. Texas, I mean, it's huge.
Yeah.
Louisiana, no.
Yeah. It's
I
little.
don't see it. We have to partner with Arkansas and somebody else.
Oh.
We're going to have to partner up with some people, some states, around us or something, because we ain't going to be able to stand alone. I mean, we got so many old buildings down here and everything. You step up in Texas, you see these pretty big skyscrapers and all this little stuff going around. You come to Louisiana, you see all these old buildings. I mean, we just building up. We ain't got nothing but a little bit of boardwalk and stuff down here. That ain't much enough. And I mean, the casinos, I mean, That's basically the only thing we got going for us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Texas got minerals. They got oil, a lot of shit.
Little casinos here and there. That's all we got going for us, casinos. The boardwalk part bringing in a little revenue, but that's, our malls are closing down.
Yeah.
2 major malls finna close down.
Wow.
That ain't helping.
Right.
I guess the boardwalk running them out of business. I don't know, but we got 2 major malls from Bossier and Shreveport finna close down. Then heard that the one in Monroe finna close down too.
Oh.
So that's 3 major places that's finna close down.
Wow. Why is the
But
question?
they can't bring in money, James. Trump can't bring in money.
No, why are pantries all shutting down all over the place too?
The what?
I'm seeing pantries get shut down all over the place for one reason or another too. Why are pantries being shut down at this time? Why?
I don't know what's going on in your area.
Uh-huh.
Ain't nothing been shut down this way.
Really? They're being shut down up here. The one that was the best one that we used to go to was through a church, and it was called, I should be able to remember this, the storehouse. The Joseph's story in the Bible, the storehouse. It was called the storehouse, but the people running the church decided that they wanted to stop feeding the hungry and buy a bunch of computers and get more people in their church so they can try to grow themselves into a mega church. And so now we are screwed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, most churches who feed the people and stuff have ulterior motives too,
Yeah, I know. But the one lady that prays for you while you get your food, she was just a mess. She didn't understand why this was happening. And because she'd asked me for one last time, what did I want her to pray for? And I said that I don't starve to death. And she started praying and crying, and I started crying. And of course, she's praying to Jesus. I'm focusing on Jupiter and Saturn,
Hi, Diane. Diane is here.
Hello, Diane.
Shutting down pantries up here for stupid shit.
Don't know, but maybe that's something I need to watch out for.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get water.
Definitely. That kind of insanity is contagious. Because they all want everybody in their building giving them their money. So they'll do whatever they have to do and throw you under the bus. They don't care. And the area that I live in, there's only one other pantry that I can go to. And you don't even get to pick your food. You get what the one they just shut down on us, you actually got to pick your food. Hi, people that I've missed saying hi to as you came in. But yeah, keep your eyes open for that.
I haven't heard nothing about anything happening up here in this area. There's a lot of poor people up here, though. So
yeah. Oh, it's just a mess, but at least there's a light at the end of the tunnel and it's not a train. 2020 is a coming, and 2028 is definitely coming. And I'm the cleanup crew. I am here to assist. If anybody has a question, ask it. I might have the answer.
Do you know where the main food bank at?
Where the main food bank's at?
Yeah.
We don't know where that is, do we? Oh, it's in South Bend. We can't go to that.
Why not?
Because it's not the right area code or whatever. We live in like the boondocks, kind of, sort of. We live in like a county instead of a city. So it's almost like if you live in the county, you're a total piece of disposable crap. They don't have to feed if they don't want to. Because I don't live within a city limits, I'm extremely limited. We only had 2 pantries. Now we only got 1. Yeah.
No, I was thinking, I know you don't have it right now, but how'd you look into a township?
A
Okay.
township trustee. Yeah, there's a building down the road from me, but it's closed.
Opening
Funny
up,
you should ask that because I just seen it the other day. Yeah.
opening up your food, open up food pantries yourself.
Where am I going to put it?
All you need is like a building and some run and
I literally have 0, not a zilch. No way to do such a thing.
donations or something, or just all you need is probably like a room.
There's no
Yeah.
way I can do it out here at this trailer park.
Is it somewhere?
Nothing. Nowhere. I don't have anybody like
No,
you.
I'm talking about like a building or something that's out there,
Oh, no.
or like a storage room, or
They have an arcade and a pool house, but I don't think they'd
what's in
let
the
it be.
pool house?
Huh?
What's in the pool house?
They now have arcade games in there. Yeah.
Is
Turn
the
it
inner
into a workout area.
is the inner part of the corner, inner part of the place that you can use for you don't need just a
Well, you
whole
have
lot
to
of
rent it.
space.
In order to use it, you have to pay. You have to rent it. And I don't have any money for that.
I mean, sometimes they know what you're using it for, they might not charge you. Donate to the politicians, then you are SOL. Oh,
I don't. The only money I give to politicians is what's stolen from my husband's check every day. I'm just saying.
Robin, I'm just trying to throw it out there. I was,
Yeah, it's a mess. Just stay positive about my situation. If I can do it, you can do it. I gotta live it. So if I can do it, you can do it. I'm trying to stay positive about it. Because actually, I find it ironic that it's happening to me specifically because I really would like to become what they are now calling a breatharian, where I don't really need food to live.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yes. I've known for several years that we should not have to eat. The Bible says all they care about is their bellies and filling their bellies. It's not about filling your belly. It's about filling your spirit, your soul. It's not about the food. The food is a distraction. If we eat the bread of life and drink the water of life, then we don't need food. He said, you will thirst no more. If you would have drank from my well, you would never be thirsty again.
Is that literally or figuratively?
Some is literally. You won't thirst spiritually or bodily.
Yeah, spiritually. But is it physically?
Physically, we should not have to eat. There's plenty of gurus out there and shamans that they don't hardly eat nothing. They're basically breatharians.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah. And that's what I'd like to be. So maybe that's why I lost a pantry. Less food. What are you going to eat? None. Okay.
Yeah, but to reach that level, it's not going to be easy. That I tell you.
No, it isn't. In my
Then I'm
path has
thinking
never
about the
been
kids,
Hey,
the kids
yeah,
and the
Yeah.
pregnant women and, the older people, everybody.
Yeah.
For now, I know about food because already I thought about that too. I prefer not to eat, but for now that is not impossible, but for now it's not doable for that. Maybe in the future.
Yeah, it will play out if you really want it. It will play out in your life eventually. That's how we create. The thought becomes a word, becomes a deed. That's how you create. Thoughts are things.
I like Quiznos.
God, you.
Food. Yeah, water is good. Our body is 70% out of water, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that 7 again.
yeah. Same as Earth. Same as Earth. 70% water, Earth.
Yes.
Yeah. Boy.
There's also something in the book of Daniel about a 70 count too. What is that, Mike? The 70 count. Oh gosh. The book of Daniel and Revelation. And the 70 count.
I think with the revelation, the people that knows that are pulling the strings are making it happen like is happening in the book that people, oh look, it's written in the book and see, but they are playing it out that way. That's what I see. I could be wrong, but I don't care with the revelation or those type of things.
77th of Daniel 9. Oh, that's going to be an interesting read. Ah, I found me a treasure. Yes, I did. Because the others.
Huh? Yes. No, Robin here. He says it calls fear. Yes. As basically fear. Control the people. Control their emotion.
Yeah. If anything makes you fear, it is of the devil and Satan and Lucifer. If it does not lift you up, it is dead. Ignore it. Think positive. I recently made 3 pictures. I think it was last night. I'm going to try and show them. If I can get the right page here. I'm coming here. I'm going to share screen in a minute. Okay. Back to this. Right. Right. Now share screen.
Yeah, James, we're going to cut the strings.
Is it sharing yet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Come out of your shell. I made that.
Beautiful.
Yes. And I have another one, but it's in the way. Let me put it down here. Think positive, and positive things will happen. Don't think negative things, or negative things will happen.
True.
We have to focus. And I just felt smarty pants with this one. Feel the rainbow. It's a pun. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm getting creative now. Yeah. I got things to say. If I can't make a video because I was under the weather, I can make one of those pictures and throw it out there. Plant another seed.
True.
Yeah. Get them apps, man. I got to tolerate the ads to use them, but it's worth it.
Well, It is what it is, Paula.
Yeah. And it's always going to be that too.
But we got to make something look nice on our YouTube page.
Yeah. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter.
I don't really put nothing on Facebook like talking about it. It's just, I've been focusing on YouTube, trying to, do videos and do this and
Yeah.
focus on stuff like this, trying to bring people together. And if I'm not this, then I'm on the food pantry,
Yeah.
so. And in between time is babies and
Yep. And everyday stuff.
yeah, pretty much.
So also, as you study tarot, one will help the other when you're studying tarot and the Bible simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
Which you've already been studying tarot, and now you're talking about getting back into the Bible. Start with the red letters. You will start to understand the tarot cards in the biblical way that they're meant to be known. Because that's what I'm going to do with mine. I'm not going to just say what someone else thinks this card means. I'm going to find the scripture on it.
Oh, really?
Yes. They're going to be deep.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm going to do it up right. Yeah. I'll give you their interpretation, but then I'll give you the biblical interpretation. And then you decide which one.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I said I'm going to do it different. I'm doing it way different.
Yeah. I can see something like that.
Yeah.
Because, I see, angel tarot and stuff like that, but I don't think I've seen nobody doing it, through the biblical way.
Yeah, they're not doing it in a Bible way, but yet they're poo-pooing the Bible. But those are Torah tarot cards. Torah meaning the first 5 books of the Bible. They're Torah tarot cards. Every time you're holding a deck of tarot cards, you are holding the Bible in your hand. Yes. Because they had to create those so they could sneak behind the Romans back and study the Bible, because all Bibles were burned and all that jazz,
Yeah.
Now, if it's such a bad book, why'd they want to always burn
it?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No comments on the book.
Oh, I do want to say something that just popped in my head. You notice all of the statues of all the past, so-called gods, like the Sphinx and everything over there in Egypt. You notice no one ever says anything about this, but I'm finally remembering while this is being recorded, and I'm going to say it. Why are all of the noses missing from all of the statues for the most part? I'm going to say, because I studied Hebrew, the nose, the Lord breathed into, man's nostrils, the breath of life. It doesn't say through his mouth, it says through his nostrils. Well, the breath of life is the Holy Spirit. And that came in through the nose, which is the Ruach. And the Ruach is the Holy Spirit, all the same thing. So I think from the reason that they've knocked all the noses off all these statues is a silent message that they think that these particular men, women, or gods didn't have the Holy Spirit. They didn't have the Ruach. And that's why their kingdoms fell. No one else knows that but me and you now. Yeah. I think it's pretty solid. Yeah. They're insinuating there was no Holy Spirit there. That's why it failed. And it's desolate now. No one lives there anymore. It's just sand and buildings and people that visit it. That's all. No one lives there anymore. And if you don't do it right, you will become desolate, just like Egypt did. And there was really no excuse for them to end up that way because they knew shit about Orion and the Pleiades. And, you know, the Bible asks if you can loose the bands of Orion and what the Pleiades, Mike? Loose the bands of Orion and okay, that's it. I'm going to do it. Bind the Pleiades, maybe? Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Share screen.
I'm processing the information.
Good, because I'm about to bring it. If I can click the right thing here. Job 38:31. Can you bind the chains of the Pleiades, which is in Taurus? And can you loosen Orion's belt? Now, this means something spiritual that we need to figure out. And if we're not reading this, how are we going to figure this out? Because this is the key to how to get the hell out of the matrix that everybody's bitching they want to get out of.
Is that written in the Bible?
Yes. Bible Hub. This is in the Bible.
I will get the information elsewhere.
This is key.
Sorry, I'm not too fond in the Bible.
I'm sure it's worded in another way. Some Buddhist PDF book or something somewhere. Yeah, shaman. Yeah. I'm sure there's other sayings like that. We just have to figure out who else so that we can get people to understand what that means. There's a key there. You know, the ancients, the Indians we were talking about earlier say we came from Orion. There's a nebula, a nursery in Orion just underneath the belt that we came from, and we have to figure out how to get back there. Yeah, I can stop sharing the screen. Yeah. The same Indians we were talking about earlier. I can't remember what they were called.
The Hopis?
Hopis, yeah. I think it's them.
I have to check that the Hopis out. I know a few. I know they have contact with beings. Blue. Yeah.
You dipped out on me. I couldn't hear what you said. Mike
Oh
wants
no, they have contact. Oh?
Mike wanted me to mention Blue Star Kachina again.
Yeah, the Blue Star Kachina. People of that area. Yeah. Job, the oldest book of the Bible. Maybe, I don't know.
There it is. Anybody who wants to take a peek, do it with an open mind, you'll be fine. But we got to figure this out because that's a key. We can't just complain about being trapped in a matrix. We have to figure out how to get out. Where's the friggin' door? You know, and it's
not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like that.
How do you see it playing out?
With the door opening and you believe exit the matrix. A lot of things has to happen. And the matrix is what you make of it. You can project your own energy on it.
Yeah, but most
And
people.
I know there's like a net around Earth, a frequency net also. And every time people like wake up to the truth and start, not getting distracted, the net gets weaker every time. It's all frequency.
Yeah, nice.
So I know Anna shared that we are not living in the correct time with with nature, with the cosmic time law, you can say. We're
Right.
in an artificial time, so that also has to change. We
Yeah.
have to go and match the cosmic frequency, cosmic law, same vibration.
Yep. How are we going to do that? How are we going to vibrate the same as the universe? We can't even vibrate the same as our own damn planet.
No.
There are MP3s out there also on YouTube. The Hertz videos, where they have the tone of the earth, and you can listen to that and meditate on it, and that'll help.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I mean, if we can't.
We know the frequency.
Huh? Do what?
No, we know the frequency.
You know
the 396, 638,
oh, yeah.
432, 528, 936, 852. Yeah.
Nice. Wow. Am I missing stuff in the chat here? American tribes say they come from the stars. Yeah, the stars in Orion. Yes.
I guess I'm the only one that didn't know that.
I thought Enoch was the oldest book, but it's not in the Bible, so then I guess it would be Job.
I'm the only one that didn't know all those numbers.
Well, now you have this video to refer to, and you can go back and rewind and write down all those numbers he rattled off real quick like Rain Man. Here we got own personal, intelligent Rain Man right here. Give it up for Alex. Yeah. I'm gonna rewatch this and write all that shit down.
I'm like, I'm the only one that didn't know that.
Well, I keep forgetting, and that is something that I've been meaning to do. So
that's a lot of numbers. You know, probably only took me to remember my social security number.
He's the numbers man. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm the number man.
Yeah.
You know, society made us lazy.
Yeah, seriously lazy.
We don't even memorize phone numbers no more.
Yeah. Don't nobody. I used to be the phone book for the family. I had to remember, everybody's friggin' phone numbers. And it's like, excuse me, but these are your friends. Why do I have to remember your friends' numbers? I got to remember my own friends' numbers. But my mom still always did it. What's that number, Paula? Oh my God, really?
We don't even memorize my phone numbers no more. As a child, you had to, kid growing up, you had to memorize the phone numbers.
Oh, the first time somebody asked me what my phone number was, I busted up laughing. I was like, well, how should I know? I never call me. And there's always a laugh, I don't know. What is my number? I don't know.
But only thing I was good at from the cell phone was being able to call my kids' social security numbers. I used to be able to call off my kids' social security numbers, but since they got grown, that's got a little shafty, but I was able to call off all the kids' social security numbers. And I got 5 kids. Plus
Yeah,
my
that's good. Yeah. People can't do that no more. Nope.
plus my mom's social security number. So
Yeah.
you know that's mine, plus my mom's, plus my 5 kids. So that was a lot of social security numbers to try to keep on top of your head.
Yeah. But nobody has to do that anymore. And so they're not working those muscles that are for the memory. And then we get Alzheimer's. If you don't use it, you will lose it.
Yeah. And I think this is some of the reason why we're having a hard time memorizing stuff now. Because those muscles ain't being used, you know.
Yeah.
So
Not being used.
mm-hmm.
They got to be used. Waste not, want not. The mind is a terrible thing to waste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's probably good that, you know, for some people that take on hobbies and stuff, they do more with their time besides watch TV all day.
Yeah.
To get into stuff like art and just different things, you know.
Yeah. Branch out.
They even say, you know, coloring, you using your mind some type of way coloring. So I'm not sure how, but it says stimulation. My mind should be real stimulated.
You're using the artistic, creative side of your brain.
Well, it should be real stimulated.
It must be, or you wouldn't understand me when I talk. I'm serious. As a heart attack.
Oh goodness, it must be well stimulated. But I love art. You know, I love photographs. I love all type of, you know, stuff. You know, I do paintings and photographs. I could just look at it and stare for hours. You know, I could take pictures with my brain almost, which I probably could memorize more things if I apply that knowledge or that technique to other stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I can take pictures with my eyes almost just like if I had a camera.
Yeah.
If I see something, look like, you know, just capture the moment, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. That sounds beautiful. Huh. I've always wished I could do that. But once we can read each other's minds, we'll be able to do that. Eventually, words won't get in the way because we'll be thinking at each other, and there will be no thing that is hidden, no secrets, no lies, no games, no drama, just truth.
Yeah, Robin. That's a good technique. We might get cold. You might need us up to put on. That's something good to have. Because I can't sew. So yeah, somebody need to be able to.
Yeah.
Somebody need to be able to.
No. I even like spirograph still.
Spirographs.
Spirograph? Yeah. Remember spirograph?
I seen some, but I didn't get them.
Yeah, I asked my husband.
I got the canvases in my closet, and I said I'm gonna do something with those canvases, some blank canvases in my closet. I ain't did nothing with them yet.
Well, you still can. And he also brought me home a little art kit with 2 small little canvases I've been working on.
Mm-hmm.
So once I come up with something, I'll be showing it, whether it's good or bad.
It is no bad art. I got rid of a lot of my paintings. I tried to level out some of my stuff because our kids are not. My house looked like a museum.
Yeah.
And I was trying to come out of that zone of looking like a museum every time somebody come to my house because I got paintings and pictures from the living room all the way through the hallway, all just plastered.
Wow.
So yeah, just everywhere.
Wow. What kind of paintings?
All types of paintings, pictures,
Wow.
stuff that I've come across, collected when I was working in making clay prints and stuff from kids did, stuff I did, just all type of stuff. Photographs I've taken.
Yeah.
Yeah. It piles up.
Right. It does. So yeah. So
Right.
I'm glad you're still, doing art things though. It's definitely good for you. Oh, but yeah, we should probably get off here.
Yeah, I know it's about 10:30 where you are.
Yeah, and well,
Yeah.
going on 20 to 11 almost. And my husband, I'm sure, would just love to have his throne back. That's what we call it. I'm not kidding. I say,
Right.
come up the throne when I need it.
Okay, y'all.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
gonna.
we will, Robin.
Until the next time, we continued. We went on all sort of topics.
Oh yeah, it was all over the place.
All over
Yeah.
the place, but we
Oh
cover
wow,
everything
Diane, you still there?
and we weave it all
I
in
didn't know
together.
you're still there, Diane. Oh yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow.
Cool.
I ain't got nothing to do.
Tomorrow night, I'll be over at my mother-in-law's. We're gonna go visit his mom and his grandma because she's visiting his mom, so we'll be over there tomorrow.
Okay.
So, but I'll be here earlier in the day.
Okay then, y'all. Well, good night, and thank y'all for coming on here, and thank everybody for watching.
Yes,
Next time,
and
Alex, Paula,
putting up with us. Love you.
love y'all.
Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye.
Dimples.
Bye, Robin. Bye,
Bye,
Diane.
everybody in chat.
And James, everybody.
Peace.
Peace.